because now the audio's on. Audio's on. We're good to go. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're here doing John's favorite pastime. We are blocking the dock real quick while we get some stuff straightened out. Not sure what Alex is doing back there. Looks like he's just doing what Alex does, dad stuff, and tidying up. Well, we also forgot to introduce Millie. Huh, Mill? This is my OG girlfriend. Huh, Mill? Alex called years ago and said, Derek, I think I'm going to take life a little bit more serious. And it was like, what? Yeah, I think I'm going to do it, man. I think I'm going to get a dog. And you got Millie. You got Millie.
Milskers. That's it.
So let's all right. Let's go ahead and get a couple of these things solved real quick so we're not taking up too much dock space for too long.
Here.
Dock blocker for sure.
But it's been probably 15 minutes. Haven't seen anybody.
Well, we got one boat coming.
Oh, okay.
This guy's probably going to be the guy that complains, right?
We got, yeah.
All right, we're going to take all the screens off so we get a good solid seal, right?
I thought we're just, well, yeah.
What's that?
I do have some clear caulk. You're going to take the screen off.
And then put the glass back on.
And then put the glass back on. And you know, I did bring, what is that, flathead or Phillips head?
I need the Allen. I forgot I need the Allen for this.
Yeah. I did bring the electric drill gun.
I got one. They only take a few spins to get off. Nice little seat box.
Okay, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, first boat of the day. Clocking in. All right, so you got the Allen key, all right.
We're gonna take all this original structure off because there's no reason for the screen to be on.
So I guess you're gonna let in more light, yeah?
Yeah, we'll probably finally take the film off of the plexiglass too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I haven't taken the film off. I probably do need that cordless because once we get this off, there are a bunch of tiny screws. Phillips head.
Okay.
And so we don't block the dock too long today. What is it say, Thursday?
All day?
All day.
All right. Phillips, you said?
So Phillips, yeah.
Just so I don't drop one or the other. As much as I'd love to say them, I can do that. And the stash is still going. Still going strong.
Still going. Kate hasn't overruled it yet?
Yeah.
In the face. Oh, great. Some of those are
flat.
Some of them are stripped, like not stripped, corroded. Like I'm not sure I'm going to be able to.
Well, and I'd say we just throw the plexi back up, man. I mean.
Yeah, that one's not coming out. This one may. Or it may not. It's already hot, huh? The pry bar's in the bottom drawer. I'm gonna grab it.
Inside or down here?
Inside. Like right under the computer.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that's right. We just handed it right out.
That's a beautiful thing about. Oh wait, that's. Take you all through. Hey, Derek, how you?
Can I get some fries and a burger?
Not until you finish that work, sir.
Might need the hammer. The hammer's in
And
the bottom drawer too. Is it not?
guess go fish.
Go fish.
Good morning, everybody.
There it is.
Oh. We got John. He's got some white caulk. John, you know, I tell Derek from Crank Yankers, you know,
The big black cock.
you got all forms of caulk. Can't get it in your mouth. Doesn't taste good.
All right.
Banger, good morning. Good morning. David, good morning.
Oh, that almost went the drink.
Hopefully it won't be so shaky as the cameraman today.
Johnny got fired.
Johnny got fired. I do have some clear caulk. Do you want to put that on first or after?
All right, what do you think?
Put it on after.
Probably just around the seams, yeah.
So we're going with that versus that with the screening. Kind of a hard difference to tell without Derek jumping over to the other side. But wow. I don't know what we're shooting outside, but temperature, temp gun, we're reading 80s in here. Oh! Why would you screw it so hard, sir? Leave it. Don't touch it.
The other screws did better.
Thumb tight. Thumb tight.
Huh?
I said thumb tight, man.
It's not even in.
And AC cooling, we're cooling down to 64, 65, oh, 61. I think Derek will be hovering over this thing. 59, ooh. All right. So, yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice.
It's not even in.
I've got some screws.
These ones work better.
Okay.
What do you have? These are too long.
Oh, yeah, I've got longer ones then.
Okay. These are too long, but they're not going to crack it like that.
We'll go outside.
Just be mindful of that battery. That battery really wants to die on me.
I know.
Damn it.
What you need, sir?
The other impact. The
Um,
little small Makita in there.
I mean, it's just a bit.
Yeah, but the
Makita's
Makita's
got-
already set up with it. Thank you.
All right. I reckon you don't need these screens then, yeah?
screens are gone.
Do you want the white outline or no? No. Yes, no. Who cares? We don't care. No, you were being such a great guard doggy. All right.
I guess the plexiglass doesn't want to cooperate.
All right.
Yay. Yay.
What do we got? What do we got?
The plexiglass isn't cooperating.
Is it staying on or no?
Well, that screw wouldn't go all the way through.
I just need to.
The blades at the bottom drawer too.
Okay. If we can cut that, that'll be. I mean, honestly, once this goes on, I think you'll be fine. All right. Or am I doing that?
She's in the back. She's fine.
All right. Come on. Here. Up. Here. Sit. Okie dokies.
What's the R value of plexiglass?
Definitely not good.
Definitely not good.
I stand corrected. Maybe. Why did I not get more caulk?
First time Alex ever wanted more caulk in his life.
Anytime you're coming out with Derek.
Don't lean back.
Yeah. Oh.
Who is it?
Right on cue.
Somebody telling me I'm putting stuff up wrong. Well, probably that camera.
Or the camera died.
Battery. Is that the battery?
Maybe the battery died. No, we're in good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Ooh. Wow. Give everybody another look. So we got clear window.
Ish.
Clearish. You took the film off. This you got the screen on.
Might be best to put the screw just so it holds it up till the caulk dries, right?
Yeah.
So we don't crack it again.
I mean,
and by we crack it, I mean we crack it.
I still like, 2 things in, so I would, yeah. little carpentry with Derek.
What we got going on in chat? Anything good?
All right, turn that off.
Always crack around the hole eventually, yeah. Well, again, this is all really just kind of temporary because Mr. Astorino, my father, is coming down in the fall, hopefully, to build a proper structure.
Oh, there you go, my man.
So, all right, I'll get this one out, and then we'll get that one.
How's it going, bud?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
My Allen,
That'll happen. Millie,
my Allen set's falling apart.
got a visitor.
That's it?
Just visitor. Gotta get the mills.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I can adjust the feather here. There we go. There we go. There we go.
She'll take all the scratchers.
Millie.
How you doing? I can't complain. We taking up your spot? Kind of. It was on pontoons, and it was a permitted restaurant when it was on pontoons. And I said, a barge is a much safer platform. So,
Right.
so I put it on a barge. And then the state said, no, you can't get your permit back.
Why not?
You can't go to a commissary kitchen like this.
You can't go to a commissary kitchen. Oh, okay, like a food truck.
Yeah.
So can you transition with an approved vehicle, like an approved food transport vehicle,
Possibly.
between the commissary and your restaurant?
Possibly. I haven't really fought the state that much. I've been doing a 31-day live stream on YouTube. We're 20 days into it right now, just kind of building an audience
Yeah.
and getting the social media following going. And then kind of just seeing what it
Bring you
morphs
all
into
to the
from
action.
there.
Milskers.
So,
Really? I'm just gonna,
Well,
just
I
gonna
know
grab that
I
angle.
know that
Thanks, bud.
caterers have their vehicles inspected, transport from
yes.
prep area to the office that you're delivering it to. Maybe
Yeah.
you could do something like that.
Possibly. Possibly.
Man, I tell you what, the more things on the water, you know, like restaurants or whatever,
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing we don't have it.
You know what my girlfriend said I should do? I'm a captain.
There you go. Okay.
My girlfriend said that I should buy something like an old barge, an old pontoon boat,
Yep.
and make a floating convenience store. Everybody always wants chips, ice, drinks.
Yep.
Bait and ice are the two things everyone asks for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bait and ice. And
Really?
then oddly enough, when it was permitted to sell, cigarettes. Cigarettes was a big thing I got asked for all the time. Good morning. What's that? I'm Derek. Who's Chuck? Oh, you go with water sports? Probably them. Yeah, that Malibu right there. Yeah. Your name? Russ?
Yeah.
Derek. Good to see you.
Russ Kill.
Derek Astorino, good to meet you. Check me out on Instagram. It's the food boat _CHS, or on YouTube, it's the food boat.
Okay. Wait a minute. I've seen you on another.
You've probably seen me on with Alfred Montaner out of Miami.
Yeah, I follow I subscribe to his channel. I know I've seen your face.
Yeah, Alfred.
See, your voice is what reminds
Alfred's coming up, so if you can get on the water on the 29th, he's going to be here, and we're gonna probably go to No Name.
Oh my God. I'll try to do that.
Yeah.
29th?
The 29th. It's a Saturday.
I'll message you.
Okay.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one.
You too. We still good on battery on that?
It's at one bar.
Okay.
You want to jump off the dock or stay on it?
Do you want to come with or you done? Yeah, we'll get off the dock then. We'll get off the dock. Motor's running, everything's good. Yeah, I was worried about what time you had to get going, Alex. Great to meet you, Russ.
Hey, say Derek.
Derek, yeah.
Derek, absolute pleasure, man.
Yeah, like I
Wish you
said, the
best.
29th.
29.
Come on out.
Bye, man.
Just hanging on the corner.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to over here, put the spud down.
All right. What did we say? We left the dock today.
I'm about to leave the dock. We're about to go shoot some skeet.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to be able to say you left the dock?
I left the dock. So we got two little gifts for Derek. So finally he can have. Derek can finally have an anchor light.
It's on 3. You want to go on 2? 2's looking at me right here.
Okay.
2's right here.
So we finally got him a little anchor light with standard. And we got some little security light just in case somebody comes on. We'll set it up. And, hopefully scare them. I don't know. I don't know really.
The security has been the fact that they're not able to see their way around the barge. Now you just giving them a light.
Now I'm giving them a light to.
Hey, take what you want. Oh wow, is it feeling good in here? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, John, you'll be happy to know we're off the dock. And then we got Lenny on. Good to see you, Lenny. And we're off the dock. You'll be happy to know. Alex is a more courteous captain than I am. That's too funny. That guy goes, I know your voice.
I know your voice.
Oh, you've been out with Alfred down in Miami.
Say, hey, this
Spuds are down.
Yeah, so I was almost trying to think if I could use that.
Yeah. You want to get a camera for them though?
No,
They just hear a lot of banging and clanging right now. What's that?
Is that Mr. Wolf huffing and puffing?
Big bad wolf coming through. Little pig, let me in. If I got what?
Heliglass, little plexiglass.
Yeah. All right. Well, that one, the screen's down. We got to measure that one. Let me continue getting the screens off of these ones. You want to measure?
I'll start measuring. I'm gonna take this.
I'm gonna drink one of your liquid deaths. You want one?
Yeah.
Bury it all, huh?
Yeah, they didn't have their water.
Or buried alive.
I don't know. I'm not a fan.
Is this from the Alps as well?
It's all from the Alps, man.
Man, look at my freaking nipple sweat.
I know, dude. Ta-da. I don't know if this one's all right.
What's the temp in here? That's what they're all yelling at me. I don't have an actual thermometer for in here.
I ran around earlier.
We're at 82 right now in here. Dropping 81.
Better than what it could be.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take this part of paper here. Cut a.
Let me squeeze by. Just take that out front or something.
I am. Oh, all right, I'm gonna switch different cameras.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to this one. They should have me here. What's up, Milliford? Millie. Where's your boyfriend, huh? Where's Mariner? See, Mariner hurt himself the other day. Did you know that, Millie? Mariner got too excited chasing after some poodle. Oh, Floozy got him. They get him every time, Mill, don't they? He just doesn't learn. And he said, hey, look at me. Look at me. Huh? Millie. Do I go in there? You want some AC? She ain't stupid. She wanted the AC. Millie wanted the AC.
There you go. Hey, we are shooting mode. Oh, yep, we're back up. That was weird.
What happened?
Look, I don't know why it keeps.
Something's going on with the screen.
Strange. Is it just trying to like autofocus?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't pretend to know. Wow, man, that air conditioning makes all the difference in the world in there.
Amazing.
All the difference in the world. Reaching.
Reaching.
The you sure you want that, not the circular saw?
I'll try this for a minute.
Okay. So y'all, we are on day 20 of a 31-day live stream. Yesterday was an epic day. How about Reggie coming out here crushing it again? Reggie did that awesome thing for his aunt and uncle, coming out here making them dinner on their anniversary. Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that cool? And they let us be a part of it. They let us all be a part of it. That was so cool. Now it's just a matter of getting this stuff done. I'm gonna head to the marina, get some fuel. And after we get some fuel, we're gonna maybe not tear doors apart. That would be a nice thing, Derek. To not destroy everything. This is why you can't walk and talk at the same time. After the marina, we're going to head over to John's Island and pick up Whiskey and Whiteside crew. Whiskey and Whitetail, not Whiteside. Whiskey and Whitetail crew. And hang out over by Wolf Island. For those of you who've seen yesterday, see that we got some skeet to shoot. Should be a fun one. Should be a fun one.
It's gonna be a good day.
How you looking in there, Al?
Yeah, we're working on some things.
Working on some things. Gamecocks. Gamecocks came with the boat. I did not go out of my way to paint the Gamecocks on there. It came with the boat. I bought the boat off of a Gamecock fan. I don't have a dog in that fight between the Gamecocks and the Tigers, the Clemson Tigers. I, myself, am a Citadel Bulldog. So is Alex out the back there. So we ain't got a dog in that fight. I got many other fish to fry on this thing, both literally and figuratively. So I'm not worried about a Gamecock logo being on the side of the boat. Plus, it's polarizing, right? It's been a conversation piece. It's probably about 25% of the people like it. When you say, Al? You can't hear me.
What's up?
When you say about 25% of the people have liked the Gamecocks on the door and the rest are like, that thing needs to go.
That's good. I want to use this grinder.
Matt Hawkins wants to send paint. Why do you want to use a grinder? Just get there's a skill saw up there. No, trust me. On plexiglass, you want the skill saw.
All right, you show me then.
Huh?
I said, you show me.
You got a marker, we got some straight edge, we just draw a line and friggin' cut it. You want to send some paint? Can I send you some paint? You want it gone that bad, huh? You want it gone that bad? The whole structure will be replaced at some point. Right now, it's literally just improving what needs to be improved upon so we can get to making content. And then eventually building out a proper structure with the space for the equipment needed to do what we're doing. And if there's going to be anything on here, it's going to be Spike. Old school Spike, not the new Spike that looks like it's from Wofford. Not that new Spike. I don't know why the Citadel did that. Went with like a Wofford Terrier instead of a Citadel Bulldog. It's the craziest freaking thing they ever did. If anything goes on this boat, it's going to be the old school Spike. What you got?
Nothing, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your help.
You need the skill saw?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to show me.
Take it up to the bow.
All right.
Let's use the big table. That one should fit both of these, by the way. Let's give a board to go on one. Oh, you got a straight line. That's straight enough.
You mean put it on and cut it down?
Yeah. You got something to weigh it down here? Perfect. That'll work. Where's my skill saw? Right there, perfect.
Will this trip?
That is the question.
Once we got everything done, I get you.
Spray foam. Some spray foam?
Fill up all those gaps.
Should have cut all the way through. Much better, huh? Now, if you do that to the other one, because both doors are the same size, but the problem is you only got two, right?
Huh? Yeah.
You get two of them. So I don't know if we can do the other door.
What do you need?
I need this window and that door.
You should have told me to get 3. You only told me 2.
I gave you 3 measurements.
It's only 2.
There was 1 And then there was one that said 2. The 2 is the quantity. That's my bad. Where's Bathtub Barbie or Fred? This is Charleston. We don't have either of them here. Oh, you're here for Alfred? Alfred will be here on the 29th. Alfred's coming on the 29th. Do I enjoy living off the coast of South Carolina? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What do you need, Al?
No, I mean, I got that other plexiglass right here.
Yeah, we'll cut it. It's like I said, it's gonna have to go here. Now we'll figure out something temporary.
Can you make that plexiglass work?
What's that?
Can you make this work?
That one's got a gap.
I mean, where does this one go?
That one came off of something else too. I mean, they got gaps, but we can probably make them work. It's better than nothing.
We got a little extra here, and we cut. And then that way you get your window.
Yeah. Does it fit? Ah. Does it fit here? No. Damn it, I should have verified your measurements. We're gonna need to do something to frame it out inside. I was thinking you were cut.
Oh, you want to go outside?
Yeah, because there's no framing to hold it up there.
Yeah, well, that's what I get caulk though.
Caulk ain't holding that up.
Yeah, so you put 2 little screws out.
Okay. My Allen key. Thank God it went there. Thank God it went there, not in the drink.
And screw up here and a screw in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pinch it. Well, what boards do you have?
Put those for the HVAC.
Well, I got right there. See that one by there, or the?
Number ones.
Yeah, see the little furring strips? Let's grab those. That'll work. We'll cut those and put them in there.
All right. You're gonna be able to see through that thing.
Nice, look how clear that thing is.
Or do you want to wait on this and we'll measure that and cut that to the outside?
Here,
Save this one for a few. We'll measure this out.
Yeah.
And then we'll cut it.
yeah, because that one there that you got, It's more important for that back one. Because this one and that one need to be clear for me to see that spud.
Yeah.
So
that marker I think was here. Hold that.
yeah, well, let me remove that plexiglass so we can. Yeah, I don't want those. Where's the blue impact? In here?
Yep. Yeah.
Right there. Those right here are very. Good morning, Bern. Alfred's working on his grandpa boat for sure. We all got our projects going on. Joe's got his constant this old boat project going on. Alfred's got his grandpa boat. Andy's trying to get some stuff done before he comes up. That's all we're doing is all of us have projects constantly going on. I'm gonna shave a hair off of it. And then we'll come down to there. I've got a speed square.
Okay.
I got a speed square. Yeah, we're cutting out there. Put them on camera 1. Just like. Ooh wee. I gotta get that foam roller out and roll around on it a little bit. 20 days
Yeah, man.
of running and gunning for this old fat guy. It's taking its toll on me. Yeah. Hopefully that's enough. Bounced around a little. You're good, Mel. Just chill. You're good, Mel. You're good, Mel. Mel, you want to come out? You come out. Come on. Come on out. This is bullshit. Y'all are out here doing stuff. Put me in the room. Nobody puts baby in the corner. gotta shave it just a little bit more.
Push it. Push.
No.
Come on.
We'll break it.
You ain't gonna break it.
Huh?
You ain't gonna break it.
See, it needs to be shaved just a little bit right there. Just a little bit.
How much?
I'll just take a saw blade off. Watch yourself, Mil.
No, yeah.
I'm not gonna, it can't bounce as much. Oh, we gotta put them back on one. Mil, you don't want to be the sawdust. You don't want it.
Here.
I love the little brown dog. What do y'all do?
So it used to be a permitted kitchen when it was on pontoons.
I'm a culinary guy myself.
Are you?
And
What do you do?
I did all private chef stuff and struggled and got my catering company going. It really took off when I appeared on the Food Network about 6 years ago.
Yeah.
On one of the shows, and it took off. I saw it and I was like, that's genius. I was like, yeah, I see people prepping at that table. I was like, I wonder if they got a little catering thing going.
Yeah, so it's more so what I've been doing is a 31-day live stream during July. And I've been getting different chefs out just cooking with them. So like the guy out here yesterday was Reggie Miller. He's a private chef in town. I've had Fred Newville out here. He's on vacation. He wants to come back afterwards. Brett McKee's coming out. Love to get you out if you want to. I mean, it's literally, you just come, you cook, you tell your story, you tell them about what you're doing cooking-wise, and that's it.
I do mostly charters now, but yeah, I mean, I'm always about doing something fun and different. I mean, my Carolina crab cake is what won me the entire cooking competition.
Well, we haven't had anyone do a crab cake yet. I've got a flat top and a fryer is what I got in there for.
That's all I need. You on Facebook? Just look up Seize the Day Charleston. Shoot me a message.
Seize as in?
S-E-A-S.
Seize the Day Charleston. Okay.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you, too. Can you look him up? I'm like locked out of my Facebook for some reason. I swear I haven't been a bad boy. I just got locked out for some reason.
Seize the Day, Charleston.
Yep. And just send them a DM or whatever it's called on Facebook and with my phone number.
So,
Awesome.
okay.
And then we just
You gonna do some caulk? in there? You smell somebody cooking?
Huh? The osprey?
Yeah, man. It smells something. It smells some barbecue.
Huh.
And that good old barbecue. Oh. Yeah, certainly is getting warm.
Yeah, good thing somebody talked me into air conditioning. Hi, so we need to, this window here is going to have to get makeshift, huh?
Well, yeah.
What we'll do is we'll just do 2 pieces, right?
Okay.
We'll just do 2 pieces like that.
Okay.
I think it's probably the best way for right now. It's because it'll be better than not being able to see out of it.
Yep.
And then the other one will be clear.
Here's the marker. We're gonna mark that. You got still got the projector screen on, right?
Yep.
Maybe so. All right. I like it. I like it. You marked up.
Yep, that mark right there is where. Okay. And
You got some nice thick boards here.
Huh?
Said you got a nice thick board here.
yeah, I like them thick.
You switch the camera angle.
We're on one. We're on that camera.
All right. All right.
He was on Food Network, huh?
Yeah. All right.
Don't look straight.
So it curves at the end. Here.
Could be because this isn't straight.
You need paper towel to wipe it?
Well, my speed square. That's good. It'll work.
That'll work.
A dog will hunt.
What's that saying? Measure twice, cut once.
A dog will hunt.
Now, how did you drill these holes out?
No, we'll drill them. Well, that one's got a hole.
Yeah, that one's good.
So where is my Makita?
Gotta be in there. Right there.
Huh?
Right there.
Where's the?
The screws that you took were inside.
So here's the big screw. So pump them over to 3.
Bump them through it. Okay, I'm gonna.
They don't need to go in all the way, unfortunately. Well, yeah, we'll just hacksaw it off in the back. Go all the way.
Yeah.
You're good.
Is it on 2-speed?
A hole. And we gotta cut something for the bottom there.
Marker.
Tastes like permanent marker.
You sniffed markers as a kid?
I ate glue too.
Here, I get a paper towel.
That'll work.
Wipe it though, or
That'll work.
that'll work. All right.
Yeah, let me get a dry marker.
That's why I was drying it out for you right here.
Millie, you probably want to stay in here. You look like you're hot. Good morning, Joe. Alex is out here trying to take care of me. All of you people think that I'm incapable of taking care of myself are 100% right. Joe Keating's in the chat. I tell everyone this.
Telling frickin' fracker out here.
This series is sponsored by the Astorinos, the Vitellos, the Keatings, and the DeSettas.
Yeah.
And when I say Astorinos, I don't mean Derek Astor.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
I've even begged, borrowed, and stealed from my little bro. That's not true, but he did pay for that little.
Wait, are you going all the way?
Huh?
Is that how you're cutting all the way?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Fit just that bottom half there.
All right. That one first.
Joe, I saw I missed your call. Let me get done with Alex because Alex has to get back to work and I got to get underway. And I'll call you once I'm done with Alex. Did you bring duct tape?
Did I bring duct tape? I brought some HVAC tape.
Okay. Did I bring duct tape?
Did I bring duct tape? Are you drilling? What are you?
Underneath here. Just to hold it up.
Gotcha.
Why is that? What's not straight?
I'd flip it up way. I'd use that side.
Well, one of them's not straight. See the gap?
That's fine. We'll put tape on that. You're worried about that not being straight, and you got the rest of the boat crooked. You perfectionist. Do you have a drill or no? Drill bit?
It's a rusty old drill bit. But
I mean, at least it doesn't crack. I knew I should have brought drill bits.
I had one yesterday.
You had one yesterday.
My very organized filing cabinet. I'm not sure what it is. No, we do have that.
Flex seal, clear or white?
It's white.
I got, well,
Huh?
I've got some that's white, but
It'll hold the whole thing up there.
You just gonna do the outline?
Yeah.
Drill it, man. So I knew I should have brought drill bits. Oh, coming out to see Derek. Should have brought everything.
That sounds like defeatism right there.
Sounds like what?
Defeatism.
Defeatism.
No, that sounds like he's speaking from experience is what it sounds like.
Yeah. Do have big gap sealer.
What's that laser plate at?
I think on the desk.
That stuff freaking years and years. How can I get another set of hands?
You betcha, buddy.
This flex tape is sticking to everything.
Where?
I'm good now.
Yeah.
That stuff was just sticking to everything.
Saying nope, I will not let you go.
We still gotta get that back window, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're pissing me off, flex tape. You're sticking to everything and now you don't want to stick. What happened?
Generally how flex tape works. Won't let go. Right?
How much more do we have? I think I'm just gonna put this right across the middle.
You want to cut it in half?
Might not be a bad idea.
I don't think you need that much, right?
Yeah.
Ow.
We got a tug coming by.
Oh, nice. I like it. I like it. Oh man, yeah, that's sticking to me.
Huh?
I said the flex tape, yeah, is sticking to me.
Willie's a little anxious. All right.
Ah,
No, don't pull on that. We lose the whole live stream. Pull on that.
damn flex tape.
The white tape pulls it all together.
Hey,
Alex,
man. Huh?
This really pulls it all together.
You know, I mean, you were worried about a straight line. Gives you good depth perception. Oh, man. Yeah.
They can't see me, but what I was saying was, you heard me. You couldn't see me, but you could hear me, so I don't need to repeat myself.
Oh,
Right,
man.
that back one we need to get on now, huh?
Yep. Almost.
Millie's walking around with plastic on it.
Hey, get off that. We are almost in business.
God, that AC feels really good. Y'all need to come in here. They're probably going to want to see this rig going by here in a second.
Hey, did you caulk that window too, or no?
I did not caulk that window. If you haven't caulked it, it's not been caulked.
It's not been caulked. No caulk. Oh, wait.
Oh, we're on. There we go.
Hydrate.
Hydrate or die.
Yeah, man.
All right, let's maybe give them this rig.
Huh?
Might let them see this thing up close. Insert memory card.
Up close and personal. Drop these guys down. I did bring you some wood here for the back. Did not know. I didn't know how you were holding that thing up, but I mean, I guess if the AC's working like that.
I mean, I need to seal this off, but it might be better to do this with this.
Yeah. Yes.
And then use that here.
I was thinking putting this on flat.
It's actually, like, if you look on this, it's all pretty flat.
Okay. And then, like, see, I cut these to try to, but I mean,
it's not going anywhere.
well, then if I could use that as that. I mean,
Yeah, well, I got a 2x4 as well. But I don't know, this might be better here.
okay.
Because all it needs is it just needs something to grab, right?
Yeah.
Or, let's see.
Which camera are you on? 1 or 2?
They're watching 1 right now.
1 to the left?
Here, I'll put them on 3 and bring them in here with me. They got to see that rig.
Yeah, I know. I was painting it over.
What Derek needs is duct tape. Yep.
Hey, that's what they went to the moon with. Good old-fashioned duct tape. Oh. Not that I want to drink another one of these, but I need water. Where were they when we needed to pull up the spud?
All right. These lenses are all getting dirty.
Should have brought something for you to clean them. I am such an asshole.
Yeah, you're an asshole. That's what you are, Al.
How dare I forget? Oh, man.
I'll put them over on the grid so you can see what kind of cluster. Yeah, like chaos is going on here. Millie's just like wanting to be part of the whole thing.
Right? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Are those John boats doing the Sparkleberry Swamp Run?
Yeah, I know, right?
That thing doesn't go on anymore, does it? Morning, Kevin. It looked cool until all the air is escaping out here, but we'll get it right. We'll get it right. Seeing that tug reminded me of that qualified captain post, huh? All right, where's your glass for this back one?
Huh?
Is it back there?
I don't know wherever you put it.
It's right here.
All right. Oh. It's got a couple holes to fill on this side. And Derek's in business.
All right.
What you need?
You think caulk will hold it? It needs something to hold it temporarily, don't it?
Yeah. Blue tape looks like it'd be great.
Okay. Let me.
And we don't have that much. Maybe enough.
You might want to take from the inside, or you're gonna take the caulk.
Yeah. Since we don't have that much. And I would just, I would tape the sides and just either tape it, or if you want to pin it with screws.
Yeah, screws might work.
And honestly, I would just hit where the gaps are. I would just hit some blue tape for right this second. Holy mackerel, you can see.
I can see my spud, yeah.
Yeah. Trash.
Come in, Mel. Come on.
All right.
I think we're good.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Close that gap.
yeah, man. If you want some screws.
Yeah, we're Nikita's right here.
What's that?
Nikita's out here.
Oh, okay. You need another one or not?
No.
Two is it.
All right. We gotta get you back to the dock.
Yeah.
Let me fuel up that generator first. Then
Alright.
it's probably gonna die on me here in a second. We've been going for an hour and a half. I have not fueled it yet this morning. Whew.
It's all trash. All right, trash, trash, trash.
Yes, ma'am. Hey.
Sanitize this table.
Yeah.
All about the cleanup, guys.
Let's
All
send
about the
him
cleanup.
some slice stuff then. And then we'll get him some chops later. But I want to at least get some sort of product to him rather than be like, hey, we can't get you anything. So let's get yeah. Yeah, let's just direct ship to that address I had on the email. Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
Clean that up. Man. It's a lot of cleanup.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Getting you a little cleanup here. Are you on 3?
We're on 2 actually. If you want to play on 3.
Take them on 3. I'm gonna show them the spud work. Looks like those chains are working.
We're in.
Pulling it up.
We up?
Yeah, they look good. Get them on what, 2?
Yeah, you put 1, 2.
2. All right. Putting your tools back.
Yeah, you can see organization is crucial on the food boat.
So that way you might know where they are. Just FYI. Come on, Miller. Here.
Lowe's delivery from Alex.
Yeah, yeah.
In the crutch. Look.
Signing off.
You out of here?
Signing off.
You got all your stuff? Everyone say thanks again to Alex.
Y'all enjoy it. Keep watching. I want to see you use this somehow. I don't know. Wherever you need to fill those big gaps.
Big gap.
What else, buddy? What else?
Again?
Definitely got some of the shavings.
Oh, no. Yeah, watch. Go that way. Yep, she knows. You're good. I got it. You got all your stuff? Okay.
I didn't get my drink. Got my drink.
I'll get your drink. Here. No, we got plenty of time.
I don't have any hands.
I'll put it right there. You got hands.
Enough hands. All right, buddy.
Thanks again, Al. All right, we'll do. Hoo-wee. What a guy Alex is, huh? What a guy.
Hey, my wallet and keys.
Your wallet and keys? I'll hold on to them. I'll give you your keys. Where's it at?
Right in front of your phone. It's just phone and keys.
Oh,
Right in front of you.
phone, keys. No wallet?
No wallet. I left that in the car.
Okay.
Wouldn't get far.
No.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. See you later, Al. Alex's thumb half away. Was it his thumb or my thumb that was a half-inch away? Oh, wow, it's much cooler in here now. Much cooler. We're making some serious progress with this freaking food boat, huh? My dad has a saying that drives my mom nuts. Should have done it years ago. Because it's usually stuff that was on his to-do list for a while. Should have done it years ago. That is one of those incidences. That's one of those cases. Incidents? I don't know. Cases. Or we should have done it years ago. Yeah, we're all thumbs. Pair of vice grips. We got out of here with our thumbs. 10 and 10, right? Let's head to the marina, get some fuel. Plenty of time. 11 o'clock, we don't need to be there till 1. We'll get there with some time to clean up. I got screws everywhere that I need to find a home for. There's screws literally everywhere. Let me grab the trash from the bow so it doesn't blow if we get a gust of wind. What do we got? Insult, I really appreciate that. And maybe I'll take you up on that. The thing is, my dad's coming in a couple months, and we're going to build a whole new structure. And I got to figure out, I've yet to play with solar, right? I know it needs to be implemented, but I don't know how to implement it. I've just got those lead batteries back there. I know you got to up your battery bank and all that stuff. So, like right now, again, like I said, it's literally as much as my freaking lizard brain can handle. Figuring it all out. All you need is lead? Okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So we're just going to cruise on down this way, get some fuel, and then head to the Limehouse and wait for Matt. And I think he's bringing Jeff with him. So we're in for a treat today. We're going to do some skeet shooting, some hooting and hollering, and drinking some whiskey. Should be a really good show today. Should be a really good show. Well, I need to call Joe. Hey. Oh. Yeah, you're not on though. Like they can hear my side, but I don't have you on speaker. Yeah. I mean, probably around 8, and then another 150, 160 in items. So, isn't it great? Yeah. Hey. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. I was gonna say you got first world problems, but you're in Spain, so I don't think it's first world over there. Yeah. No, I mean Alex stepped up. Alex freaking brought AC for me, which yeah. So Alex brought air conditioning. So yeah. So that's why I was closing it in. Yeah. Which yeah. It helped keep the equipment cool is the biggest thing. You know, everything's been overheating. And Alex reminded me. He said, "Remember when we went to that Navy ship commissioning?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "Remember when we did the tour, and the AC was rolling?" And it's like, wow, this is really nice. We didn't get stuff like this in the Army. And the young female officer looked and said, "That air conditioner's not for us. That air conditioner's for the equipment. We just reap the benefit of it being here." Yeah. So the equipment yesterday was running probably a good 15 degrees cooler than it was running the previous days. So yeah, I think it made a huge difference. So just yeah, isn't it? Yeah, I know you will. The 29th, yeah, the 29th. We need to figure out a way to get all y'all on the water. Alfred's coming to town. Yeah, so we got to. Okay. All right. Have fun. Bye. We got a black screen, huh? What happened? Is the screen back yet, or are we just all black screen? What happened? Which one is dead? If it was that one, it'd be telling me. Is one a black screen? What's going on? One's a black screen. Okay, so we'll have to figure out what's going on with one. Gonna have to figure out what's going on with camera one. It's always something, huh? Just pushing the limit the whole time. Pushing the limit the whole time. There's something going on with one. It's probably power. The one you're on now has a battery to it. That one doesn't have a battery, so if there's any power issue, that one just shuts off. I don't know if it's shut off or if it's HDMI. Yeah, it's shut off. So I'll have to get another battery for that one. Always something. Always something. Good to see you. Will Riggis, good to see you. You got to go now. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for saying hey. Chrome's hanging out still. Alex is sailing vessel Aquabob. For those of you who don't know, Alex is the mustache man. Tell him thanks again. Man, this is going to be freaking awesome. This whole thing's just all coming together, isn't it? It's all coming together. Brought to you by my sponsors, right? The Astorinos, the DeSettas, the Vitellos, the Keatings, the Robinsons, all my sponsors. I guess, the Drakes are in on that. Stark's in on that. Say's in on that. There's just a bunch of people sponsoring this right now. And then all you in the chat, right? I mean, we got Cuban Rum, we got Tim, we got Victor, we got Lenny. All of y'all are the ones making this happen, right? I'm just the one out here dumb enough to struggle through it. It's all of y'all that are helping me keep on going. Bangers, there we go, man. Good to see you. Kevin Drake talking about shit happens. Yeah, the number one camera is down right now. That back door, I need to find a way. I need to get one of those hook latches for it on the inside because it doesn't like to stay shut. It's just letting cold air roll out right now. So give me a sec. Let me go fashion something up so we have cold air in here. Because, ooh, it feels good in here. And I wanted to stay feeling good in here. This is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic. But we need to find a way to keep it cool. We need to find a way to keep it cool in here. Some of y'all are probably like, Derek, get back to the helm. What are you doing? What are you doing, Derek? Don't worry. The pucker effect is as real for me as it is for you. I get really nervous when I go back there myself as well. Yeah, please go ahead and smash that like. By the way, one of the other benefits is like everything is quieter now. I barely hear the motor, barely hear the generator. It's just a nice quiet ride now. Let Jesus take the wheel. I have not checked the leads in the back of the controller. This stuff here, I know, is going to need attention soon. But the problem with camera one, it's a power issue. It's the lens is closed, meaning it powered off. Should have grabbed something to drink while I was in there. Camera 3 is probably going down too. We're going to just talk to you on that one for a second. This one looks like the battery was getting shy and the wind was blowing around. I don't need to be drinking no whiskey yet. No whiskey yet. We do have the whiskey white in a little bit though. We'll be shooting Skeet with him here shortly. Oh, none of that yawning now. Sorry, I'm up against a tight timeline for this move. Otherwise, I would stop and get cameras out. But right now, you're just gonna have to sit here and talk to me at the helm, because, like I said, I'm up against the wall right now. I told them I'd pick them up at 1. I got to stop in at the fuel dock, get some fuel. After the fuel dock, it's gonna be about an hour to get to where we need to be. So it's 12:15 if we're in the fuel dock in the next 15-20 minutes. Probably figure 20-30 minutes there. Reverse timeline. I just need to keep going right now. So no, I'll see what we can do though, bangers. I'll see what Tim says about getting some of that to the UK. I don't know what markets they're opening up in. Tim's kind of gone radio silent on me, which I guess means it might be a baby. It might be a baby, right? His wife was expecting any day. All right, keep yawning. You ever have one of those mornings where you wake up and you thought you missed the school bus? That's what I had today. Like I woke up in a puddle of drool, confused, thinking I missed the school bus. Katie, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Kind of curious to see how the AC is working. We kind of made a mistake with this window. We didn't buy enough material, so I had to piece things together. Hence the beautiful Flex Seal tape job. It's nice out. I can lean back and look at that spud though. That's spectacular. That's what we were shooting for. That's what I wanted to be able to do, and that's what I'm able to do now. Thanks again, Alex, for your help. Don't skid on a kid. Right now, we're heading to St. John's Yacht Harbor to fuel up. After St. John's Yacht Harbor, we're going to go to the Limehouse and pick up Matt, who you had on your boat the other day, Katie, when y'all went down to the Beaufort Water Festival. Matt's gonna come out. We're gonna shoot some skeet, talk some whiskey, and probably talk some shit. So, but I need to go top off on fuel. I've been burning a lot of fuel without making it to the fuel pump. So it's time to go, fingers crossed, hopefully to the fuel pump and top off. Might need to get a tow here. Might need to get a tow in. Kevin is sad, he's working and can't join. Kevin, you can be like most of the other irresponsible people in Charleston and always play hooky, right? Just call it a day, play hooky. Stark wanted to come out, needed a ride, so just swing on, when you're going out the neighborhood, just swing on by Stark's house, pick Stark up. Let's just make a big day of it. Need another squirrel painting on the other side of the door. There we go, Victor's in the house. I haven't really been paying attention, but yes, yesterday I filled up around 4.5 hours in instead of the 5 hours in. And I would say I'm gonna have to tend to do that. So I filled up at around an hour and a half into this stream. So somewhere around the 5 hour mark into the stream, I should check it and see what I need to do. No one works on Fridays in Charleston, so they have to work on Thursday. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dillon, South Carolina. Don't know who's calling from Dillon. Only person that would call me from Dillon, phone number would be in my phone. Right? Maybe. Yeah, my likes, because they're all watching me struggle. People have been really enjoying the spuds and the failures and all of that stuff. So, plus yesterday rocked. Yesterday with Reggie, that was really good. Thinking about tinting the windows. Probably shade on those outside ones wouldn't hurt. And Kevin, I got your text. I just had to get Alex to the dock and get underway, so I haven't had a chance to really respond. Those outside windows probably could do with some shade. These windows here, the sun's really not beating in on them. You know, I've got all this cover over top of them here. Even that back deck, I don't think the sun beats in as much. But those side windows there, shades for them might work well. Get the tint from Home Depot. Sliding doors. You don't like this door? Look at it. It's got my flex tape on it and everything. It's even got a middle level flex tape. Where? There it is. Okay, I got money for fuel. I want to make sure. I had cash on hand for fuel. Man, you're gonna have me all thugged out on the water, huh? Get my tent. They see me rolling. They hating. Oh man, I left some trash out here. It's looking good though, y'all. It's looking good. I'm really curious to see what the temp is in there. Really curious to see what the temp is. Oh man. Yes, it doesn't track that well. If you see me steering the steering wheel out, you're like, man, what's he doing? I'm going into the current, partially with the wind blowing another direction, and then a lot of oysters on the bottom. Bangers, you're freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm getting spinners now. We get spinners on this thing. I'm a shock collar. Got to get the Impala letters on the side, right? Get tracksuit. Get a food boat branded tracksuit. I might as well slow down. The way the current is, we're going to dock on this side. So you get a bow line set. However, I think the current's probably changing here shortly, which sucks because it means I'm going to fight the current the whole way where we're going. Wow, is it cold in here? This is fantastic. Pup update. Mariner's at the house, chilling, feeling bad for himself. He's feeling bad, not because of the injury, but more or less because he can't come out here and hang out. So he's at the house feeling bad. Took him to the neighbor's house again yesterday to cheer him up, and man, that really does cheer him up. He goes from like being freaking miserable and depressed and quiet to like immediately into action. And it scares me because he's like too much into action, right? I don't want him to open that freaking thing up again. But he needs it to cheer him up, because up here is just as important as your physical stamina and your physical health. So I took him over there, got him all cheered up. But yeah, he's chilling. Oh yeah. I'm gonna stay in touch. I just won't be streaming every day. I mean, what I would love to do is probably still stream on the weekends and then edit through the weekday to publish edited videos, right? Because I know Kevin and Katie and Stark are in the chat right now, and we've got to. I'm gonna have to slow cruise this thing to the Rockville Regatta. I believe it's that first weekend of August, so you'll have plenty of me on that weekend. I just got to get back to reality with work the week of. Kevin's in there saying yes, so apparently I'm right. The Rockville is that first weekend, and yeah, we're gonna slow cruise this thing there. I'll have to do the math. I'm probably gonna leave Friday night and go all through the night just to get it there. But we'll get it there. We'll cook peanuts that weekend. Yeah, the boiled peanuts. Bangers are cheating now. You gotta wait to see. He ain't gonna tell you now. He gonna show you in a couple weeks. All right, I'm gonna turn y'all around. We're at the St. John's Yacht Harbor right now. Colleen, good to see you. Give me a few. I got to get docked in on this fuel dock. Pretty sure there was a video from earlier this year of a boat whiskey throttling in here. Pretty sure y'all seen that. A boat driving right up on top of the floating docks. Freaking just throttling the hell out of it. Morning.
How you doing?
Good, you?
Good.
Gotta get some fuel off here.
You sell stuff on that?
It used to be permanent to sell.
A bait or something?
No, I'm just making cooking videos now.
Oh, right on. I saw you parked over there at,
Wappoo?
yeah.
Yeah. Tide coming or going? It's like slack right now, isn't it? Either we're a port side dock. Yeah. Those are nice fenders.
Oh, yeah. Pretty sweet bar you got here.
It's pretty neat, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was a permitted kitchen. And then I lost the permit when I put the kitchen on the barge. So now I'm doing a 31-day live stream on YouTube,
Nice.
building an audience, seeing if we can't get something going just with content creation. So, boss man around?
No.
No, Stan?
Oh, Stan? Might be in his office.
Might be in his office.
You get fuel?
Yeah. Not sure how much, but yeah. I got to run to Wolf Island to go do some skeet shooting with the guys from Whiskey and Whitetails. It's just gas. Is that good? Okay. Probably gonna be like 15 gallons or so. Not a whole lot.
Do you sleep on this thing?
No. I've spent a couple nights on it, but it's not set up to sleep on. It's just there's a flat top and fryer in there. We literally just put the AC in because the equipment was all. And then I'm going to end up building. Pontoons and put it on the barge. Right now I'm just trying to see what it needs, what it doesn't need, and all that stuff, and then I'll build another structure around it, and then cut this one out after I build the other one, because I'm gonna go up, sleep in, because like my friends want to go to the Rockville Regatta, right?
Exactly.
And I'm gonna take it on this thing in a cot, you know. What's that?
How long do you have this for?
I bought the kitchen back in. Earl lived out that way. He was in Wabala. Probably. I mean, no reason not to. Probably the chit show, not the actual race.
Race.
Yeah. Race.
Probably.
It's like the it's like the Carolina Cup, the horse race.
Yeah.
Everyone goes there to party and they never knew there was a race going on. Where we at? One. How much? Cash.
Cash? You don't take cash.
You fucking with me.
All you got is cash?
All I got is cash. How are you an American establishment that don't take cash?
It's $83.76. I'll pay for it. You just gotta figure your tax.
Here, you take the rest then.
All right, thank you. We stopped doing cash this year.
Really?
Yeah.
Then I'm definitely gonna have to text Stan. Maybe he's doing it to keep people like me out of here.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It feels nicer to hear that.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and come on in here. We just got the AC working. It's all freaking rednecked out because my buddy, we mismeasured that, so we took out a window and put the AC here, and then just all this stuff was screens. So we took out the screens, put in plexiglass. I don't even know what the temp is right now, but
I feel like 70, like 72 probably, like maybe less.
we're sitting at 80.
No way, that's 80.
Huh?
No way, it's 80 in here.
Well, it's 90 something out there, right?
True.
So it's like 15 degrees less than it is outside.
Yeah.
The big thing is the humidity.
Uh-huh.
Like that's the other thing you always got to remember about air conditioning.
Yeah.
Is once you get that humidity gone, it's manageable. You know, until a certain point. Like everyone, like they're always like, "Oh, dry heat," and that's what they love talking about in the chat.
Where do you leave this thing when you're not on?
So
I saw you like, weren't you
it was at Wappoo, yeah.
Yeah.
When it sputted down, but like I said, this is just for July. Like, I've actually put it at a buddy's dock over in Johns Island. Typically, is where it's been. But like during July, while I'm out, like I literally spud down at the Wappoo, paddleboard out to it, get going in the morning, paddleboard back at the end of the day, and then call it a day. You know, so we've been mostly hanging out in the Ashley. But today, like I said, I got the clay thrower. We're going to throw some skeet and shoot over by Wolf Island today. And then Saturday we'll be out rafting up. I got a bunch of buddies coming with their boats and stuff. We're going to raft up just over at Redneck Riviera.
Sweet.
And so we'll do that. And then if you're off on the 29th, you need to find a way to get out on the water. Alfred Montaner from the Chit Show, Miami, like boats first haul over, all that stuff.
Yeah.
He's got like 300,000 subscribers. He's going to be in. We're going to be cooking on it. So I got him, Fishman Joe from Miami, and then Andy Jones, the Menorcan mullet from Brunswick. The four of us are going to be cooking and hanging out together. So you working though, I guess?
This Saturday, or when is that? What day is that?
Next Saturday, the 29th.
Saturday? Yeah, I'll be working.
You're working?
I'm always working Saturdays.
Always working Saturdays. Well, damn it. Yeah. You coming here? Hi, bud. Well, I'm Derek.
I'm Porter.
Porter, great to meet you. Check it out, The Food Boat on YouTube and The Food Boat _CHS on Instagram.
Cool.
Hi, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Take it easy. Is one working again? I think one's working again. Good. Oh, Fishman Joe's in the house, huh? Joe, you missed it. We got the AC going. We got a bunch of windows installed rather than all the paper and all that random stuff we had yesterday. Let me just get out of this throwaway here. Thoroughfare, throwaway, whatever. Don't know if that tug's moving or if it's my... that tug's definitely moving. We're going to hang out for a sec. We ain't getting out of here. One wants to shut down. I don't know why one wants to shut down. Cape Romaine Contractors. That's who that tug belongs to. And we're getting power issues on one. I don't think we can keep up with him. He's probably moving a little bit faster than we are. We're gonna ride that wake a little. Don't you worry. I thought the same thing. Don't you worry. Have him tell me. Now he's gonna go through the cut. He's gonna end up going through the cut. There's not much watch at all, huh? He's got two wheels back there too. There's two props pushing, you can see them. He's gonna go right, and yeah, I'm going left. So he's gonna go northbound on the ICW. We're southbound today. That's my guess is where he's going, because they're up north of here. So my guess is he's returning to base, because that's an empty barge. Well, we're following the channel right now, so he's got to turn right to, we got a whole bunch of crab pots off of our port side, so he's got to turn to starboard and follow the ICW. There's crab pots galore off of the port. I mean, it's ridiculous. I wish I could show them to you if that other camera wanted to stay working, but we'll get that other camera figured out here shortly. That prop wash is pushing me around though. So you need to know the water and what's underneath, yeah, for sure. Seen some of those rivers on the ICW. Yeah, I mean, we do get some long barges through here. When heavy lift comes through, which is, it's a huge crane barge. When it comes through, it's always impressive. That rig that was actually, we were trying to figure out what it was the other day with the flashing lights and everything, the strobe lights, they were inspecting the dolphins. And usually they're inspecting the dolphins because one of the big barges hit them. Sometimes there's nothing they can do, right? It's either run over run over a boat or hit the dolphins. Sometimes they just hit the dolphins because that's the best maneuver they have, whether or not there's another boat there or not. It's just some of these waterways are a little too tight for some of the heavy equipment that you see moved up and down and around them. But yeah, this guy, my guess is he's going to enter the cut. He's making a wide turn now, would be my guess, to go hard to starboard after we get through these residential areas and go in the cut. That would be my guess. I'm not going to put money on it, but that would be my guess. So we'll see what he does. Fair amount of John boats out today. Fair amount of John boats out. Down the Mississippi, yeah. It would be fun taking a barge, taking like the food boat on the Mississippi, but like the Mississippi's a lot like of undeveloped area along it, right? Like you think about what's on the Mississippi. You got Louisiana, you got New Orleans and Baton Rouge. And that's really about it on the Mississippi, big river-wise. And then, now I'm having a brain fart. Let's see what else is on it. I've looked all this up before. There's not a whole lot on the Mississippi. You know, you got Memphis, and then St. Louis. And like it's a lot of area where there's really nothing to do. So I'd love to do it. I think it would just be for a very, very boring time. I think there's so much other stuff we can do. Dolphin piles, yeah. Yep, that's what they're called. There's mooring piles and then there's dolphin piles. Dolphin piles a lot of times are like meshed together, whether it's a TP or what. A lot of times they're meshed together. Mooring piles are like what I have at the dock. If you go back and watch some of the stuff that I did at the dock where I keep this, those are just straight mooring piles. Dolphins. I don't know why they call them dolphins. I just know they're called dolphins. See? Told you. He's going to starboard. Well, we can actually pick up pace because believe it or not, I let off the throttle a little bit. Not much. Again, like I said, if I got rid of the growth on here, we'd do much better. I'm going to have to get rid of the growth before we go to Rockville. Riding around here, the difference between an hour and 2 hours sucks. The difference between 30 minutes an hour sucks. But like Rockville, the difference between 4 hours and 8 hours is terrible. You know? So I'm going to have to get a diver down there to clean this thing before Rockville. There are zinc anodes on the hull. Well, they're not zinc. I've got the aluminum anodes. I've found that the aluminum performs better. Only thing I don't like about that right now is that my aluminum parts on my lower unit that need to get out of the water with some new trim tilt motor. They're probably working as an anode right now too. Excuse me. Oh, hopefully the wind doesn't pick up anymore. Because right now it's a nice pace. But if the wind picks up, I'm gonna have to slow it down. Because this section of the Stono, the wind loves to just roll on down it. And if I don't catch it right, I'm just taking water over the bow. But right now it looks like it's pretty tame. Wish I had somebody to talk to right now. Kind of keep y'all entertained. So I'm really just kind of like zoning out here. I know I need to be talking to y'all and engaging y'all. I see the numbers just dropping because they're like, Derek, you're just kind of cruising, but you're not talking to us. But bored of the view? Well, I'll leave you with the view. Oh, you get a little bit of saltwater splash. Might have to slow it down. Where's the wind coming from? Can I push the bank where the wind's coming from? If I get any closer to the bank, gotta worry about crab pots though. The first barge trip from North Carolina. I've told a lot of stories about that. There's one story, though, I haven't shared with you. So Swansboro, North Carolina, real small town. 2 marinas. There's 2 marinas, right? Both of them sell fuel. We needed fuel because we were burning through a lot of fuel. But you had to decide which marina you're going to. Because one marina sells cigarettes and no beer, and the other marina sells beer and no cigarettes. Fortunately, Richie and I didn't smoke, so we knew which marina we were going to. But it's so funny, like that idiosyncrasy there of like, you can get beer but no cigarettes, or cigarettes but no beer. You couldn't get both at the same stop. That was shocking to me. We ended up going to the Swansboro Yacht Club anyways. We picked up a case of beer and drank it on the barge, and then went to the yacht club. Man, I don't know why I'm yawning so much, y'all. We're 20 days into this. 20 days into this, I guess I'm getting a little tired. Starting to feel my age. What else was there? There was also Bucksport. Right, Bucksport, Bucksport, South Carolina. Bucksport, South Carolina is where, like, a lot of the lumber for the USS Constitution was harvested and whatnot. Small little place off of the ICW, north of Georgetown, South Carolina. Beautiful place. Again, black water, cypress, sneeze everywhere, brackish water. And the marina we went to there, again, you couldn't buy alcohol. So we ended up going to the restaurant next to it and buying a couple buckets of alcohol, overpaying, asking them not to open the bottles so we can take more beer on board. That one, I think it was my fault, shame on me. I did not tie the line well enough for the whaler. So we're sitting there eating burgers, and we're watching the whaler float away from the dock. And so we pay our tab. We're running down the dock with buckets of beer, trying to get to the barge in time, throwing lines off the barge, and had to chase down the whaler. What was another embarrassing moment? Hammer's down. Hammer's down. We're about to get rocked from this guy, though. But what was the other one? Oh, I think it was like Little River area, Calabash maybe, along the lines of the beer stories. I think it was like $30-something a case for cheap American beer. Like, we're talking like the controversial Bud Light. Like $30-something a case. My buddy, we bought a few cases, and he's like walking down the dock holding them all. He's like, man, I had to put a second mortgage against the house just to buy beer at this place. Let's get the hell out of here. We underestimated fuel, we underestimated oil, and we underestimated the alcohol needed to make that trip. We just completely underestimated the trip itself. Well, we got the barge here. I need to get Richie out here. I need to get Richie out here for this trip. Y'all would really enjoy him. He's a hoot. 12:07. Yeah, we gotta be the dock in 50 minutes. I think we'll make it. We're bucking the current though. Got the beer. I'm gonna let y'all watch how bad this thing tracks while I go grab something from the cooler. Well, she actually did okay. She actually did okay on that one. Reggie was amazing yesterday. I hope y'all really enjoyed that. What a great experience. How cool too to build a community where the chefs not only want to come back, but their family wants to come out and share with us, like anniversary dinners and stuff like that. How cool is that? That was very cool. Reggie wants to come back out and show us how to clean a fish too. We'll do that again. It was emotional, wasn't it? I don't know how long it takes that silicone to dry, but it ain't dry yet. Guess it's too hot and humid for it. I don't know. Yeah, they want to be a part of it. Fred said it. Yep. It's very cool. It's very cool to see them want to be part of it. Ah. The belly from Sunday is still in the fridge. Today's Thursday. I guess we got crab bait. I guess we got crab bait for tomorrow. Damn it, Derek. Should have been smoking that thing yesterday. Jory says, come hang out. John's mad that work is interrupting his YouTube time. Bangers would give his left one to come hang out. Man. All good. All good about the belly. I just got to figure that out. Like I said, I can probably cube it. put it in his crab bait, and we'll cook the crabs, right? Reggie yesterday was talking about smoking crabs. I'd have to look that up because I have never smoked a crab. I've never smoked a crab. You'd eat it? The only reason I don't want to eat it is that I used it for a food show. So I thought it, I slacked it out, used it at a food show. Well, I was partially slacked just to show people it. And then froze it. So it's already been slacked. It's been frozen, slacked, frozen, and slacked. So I just don't know about the integrity of it. And if it was just me eating it, sure. But if I'm going to smoke it on here and give it out to people, it's not worth the risk, right? That would be terrible. To have people coming back sick from eating something that they got served from the food boat, we're not doing that. Pork belly flavored crabs. Yep, we gotta slow down a little bit. Yep, we're taking well, it is so nice coming in here, just having that little break from the humidity. Sorry, the barge doesn't want to track, but let me change out batteries real quick. So it's making a little bit of forward progress, even with the zigging and the zagging. It's pork choppy on the water today for sure. Here, if we can take these waves on the shoulder a little bit, keep up our rate of speed a little bit. It's this straightaway here on the Stono. The wind loves to just run down it. I can't tell you how many times I've come back and I just got to crawl through here so I don't get everything soaked in salt water. If I didn't have the cameras rolling and all the equipment out, I would just throw up my foul weather gear and just say, fuck it. But we're rolling live. This is again where if the pilot house was enclosed and the camera gear was in the pilot house, we can get away with that. Inch by inch, right? Inch by inch. It's the name of the game right now. The event there, like, wouldn't be bad. I'm actually really kind of comfortable right now as we're underway. I mean, I got plenty of wind coming this way. You can see my hair, I'm not moving that fast, right? So the wind's blowing that good. I mean, we're doing all right. Passing Battery Hague right now. You can't see my hair. I didn't have you on camera 3. Now you can see my hair, right? The wind's blowing it. It's not because the barge is moving that fast. So we're just southbound on the ICW right now in an area called the Stono River. In Charleston, South Carolina, we are between the neighborhoods of Battery Hague and Headquarters, otherwise known as West Ashley and Johns Island. Just a slow cruising. We got about 40 minutes before we got to pick up our guest for the day at the dock. I need to see, yep, as soon as I said that, I was like, man, I need to see if mics need to be plugged in. And mics do need to be plugged in. So let me drop it down while I look for a mic charger real quick. You don't need to show up to pick up a guest and be like, oh, well, nobody's going to be able to hear you. But glad to have you out here with us today. Really appreciate you taking time out of your day to come out here so nobody can hear you. What we got going on? Good morning, Russell. You're back on the internet. Great. I think it's Sorry, forgot I unplugged mics. The rake on here is not that serious of a rake, if that's what you're talking about for the downward deflection. It doesn't offer as much as I would hope, which would mean that we need to either put a rail around the bow, like a full rail, or yeah. A rake is better than no rake. You won't need more than one Merc 600 to get this thing up on a plane. You'll need to get more than one Merc 600 to get this thing up on a plane. Someone in LA owes me a motor. Shoot, this thing has a 12-foot beam. Are you kidding me? It's big enough for quads. You put quads on this thing. Mariner, the Gimping Lab update. So Mariner's at the house, still feeling sorry for himself. We went and hung out with the neighbors again yesterday. Well, on the leash show, they're great. They cheered him up. He went over in their house, went all crazy. Weldon's known as Uncle Snacky because he feeds every dog. He always has snacks around for dogs. So Mariner sees him and just goes crazy. He got all sorts of belly rubs from Weldon and Alicia. He pooped, he peed. This morning he was drinking a fair amount of water, so it's always good to see him drinking water. He wasn't really drinking a lot of water for a while. The meds did that to him, and it is what it is, but it was really good to see him drinking water this morning. But yeah, he's at the house chilling. Do some wild footwork with duels. Get Mr. Beast to donate. Man, Mr. Beast would never donate to something like this, would he? I mean, if he popped in a live stream, he used to do that to like Twitch, right? Donate money here and there. I don't think this is something he would donate to. Doesn't fit. And he just got rid of Beast Burger. Because I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted. I actually did a recon mission just like a month or so ago when I was up in Greenville, North Carolina, with some sales calls with the meat business. I went and checked out the waterways to see if I can get this thing there, and I might be able to get it all the way to Greenville. And I was like, damn it, that'd be really cool to bring this thing to Greenville, North Carolina, recreate the Beast Burger, and be like, yo, Jimmy, come on down, man. Whether you would come or not, the fact that you're there and the whole journey to get it there would have been a cool series. But he just closed Beast Burgers. I don't. What's too heavy? The actual motor itself. Now the good thing about this being a steel barge, I mean, I can pull it out. We can weld a whole new mountain bracket on the back of it. This sailboat course corrected straight into me. So I course corrected with my bow clearly away from his. I don't know if you can see him there off the starboard side. Because I don't want to push around the outside of you, guy. I'm pressed for time. You got all the time in the world. We're gonna pass starboard to starboard, dude. There you go. There you go. He's pushing outside. Run in the middle of the channel like he needs to. The fuel cost would be what's nuts, yeah. He's not gonna wave. He's just gonna give me that eat shit and die look. Like, you made me pass you starboard to starboard. I tried to push you to my port. You wouldn't listen. I moved the bow. I showed you my intentions, and you still chose to go starboard to starboard. Why? Because I'm not going all the way on the other side of the river, dude. It's a big fucking river. You're in the middle of the channel. We got all sorts of room. Why am I gonna do that? But he wanted, like he was literally trying to push me that way. So it's like, nah, dude. Nah. I ain't freaking wasting my time, taking another 5 minutes of my time out of my day. I gotta go pick somebody up. You'd add sales. Those guys are going camping. I guarantee you that's what they're doing. I don't know if you can see them over there. But never mind, they're caught up on everything over here. See that boat? See that boat right there? These are going camping. They're going camping on the hammock. Mariner is a good boy, isn't he? He's a good boy. I'm missing my buddy right now. Missing the buddy boy right now. Yeah, this thing on a plane could be terrifying. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be any more terrifying than getting a skiff on a plane, would it? I'm not gonna lie. So we had a couple of Carolina skiffs that, like, I raised the deck to the gunnel height. You know, we went in, put bulkheads in them, put a floor down, and then glassed over top of it. And it just saved you from getting up and down, up and down, up and down. Like, you know, when the skiff would be next to the barge, you were at the same height almost. When the skiff was next to a dock, you're at the same height almost. You weren't like this big difference there. And it was easier on the knees. It was easier on everything. Riding those skiffs, though, on a plane at that, it was interesting, because now you're no longer riding in the boat. You're riding on the boat, right? You're up here. And like that, whatever that is, 18-inch difference made all the difference to the way it felt like when you were gliding around a curve and all that stuff. It was interesting. Half of the adventure on a barge is the journey, without a doubt. The Airstreamers, yes. Well, and the leash of the neighbors, those are the Airstreamers. man. What a beautiful day. Listen, I haven't said it today yet. I don't think I did say it. Thank you. Thank you to all of you hanging out with us right now. Thank you so much. I'm sitting here watching this and I'm like, wow, is this a beautiful day? And it's like, how am I able to enjoy this? Oh, that's right. I'm able to enjoy it because of y'all. I'm able to enjoy this because of y'all. All of that out there right now. All of that is because of you sitting there enjoying this. You're the one giving me the energy, right? You're the one giving me the motivation to get up on day 20 of 31. We're 2/3 of the way there. Day 20 of 31. You're the one giving me the motivation to get out here and do this today. Hopefully it's coming in clear for you. Hopefully the audio's crisp. We're moving, so I don't know how that Starlink is keeping up. But we're not moving at any crazy pace. So Starlink might be keeping up okay, right? We're not setting any land speed records. I feel like we're on the Oregon Trail. We're setting a grueling pace. But the oxen, we lost one of them, right? One of the oxen died, tried to ford the river, and it just drowned. Yeah. Everything's perfect. Quint 500s would definitely make the barge roll. Looks good. Thanks, Bert. Thanks for hanging out. Tomahawk Mark, building hours together. You're great. Really appreciate it. Jory, the pugs, and yourself were packed into the chair. Great. Colleen saying it's all perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Thank y'all. Yeah, we're just slow cruising over to the Limehouse right now. Slow cruising. 12:35. Not making the speed I want to make. Glad I told him 1 o'clock though. We'll be there just after 1. We'll be there just after 1. We got a good like count in. I'm looking at 33 on my end. Are we looking at 33 likes? Really do appreciate that. Yeah, that really helps the engagement, helps the algorithm, all of that. These watch hours, all of that really help the channel. Definitely appreciate y'all doing that for me. Definitely appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Huh. I don't know that boat. Sorry, I'm getting a text. Texting and driving's never a good thing, right? Put the phone down. Pick your head up. Where are we headed? We are headed to the Limehouse boat ramp this morning. We're going to pick up Whiskey and Whitetails, Matt. And I think we're also going to get Chef Jeff that was out here last week. I think he's coming back. Or Jeff might have been here 2 weeks ago, right? He was here the 5th. So he's coming back out. We'll pick them up. We're going to do a little bit of skeet shooting and hanging out. All right, we're going to slow the pace down. We'll slow the pace down a little. There's some dolphin hanging out right here. Hopefully they keep breaching. See them? See them right there? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? All right. I guess I scared them off. I guess that's the only little bit they wanted to be on camera. Just a little bit. No, absolutely not. That cannot be dinner tonight. They could be catching their dinner for tonight. Oh, man. We're so close to our rendezvous, yet so far away. I can feel that current pushing against us. Oh, you ain't right, John. You ain't right. I think you're just pushing everyone's buttons now. Just letting them know. Letting them know I'm on the way. So we were at 1390 a little bit ago, and we lost somebody. Somebody didn't like this slow cruise. They didn't like that I'd no longer have to fight the heat. They went in, they saw that we got air conditioning inside, and they were like, nope. Lawn mowing, take it easy. Bambi's taking up the grill. But I was hoping today we could breach that 1400 number, right? So we got 11 to go. We'll see if that works. We'll see if we can do it. I was thinking maybe some of this skeet shooting, might bring in some more followers. Throwing a little bit of a curveball, getting a little crazy, shooting skeet off of the boat. I was hoping that might get some followers, so we'll see. We'll see, but it's not. I had 10 to go to 1400. Now I got 11 to go. So there was a flag on the play somewhere. Somebody didn't like what they seen. Somebody didn't like what they had seen. Well, boo on them, right? Get out of here. Tell them, go, get. We'd love to have you, but if you don't want to be here, get out of here. Derek, why are you so stupid? I don't know. I've been trying to figure that one out. Yeah, go get that lawn mowed. I got my nice green AstroTurf on here. Doesn't need mowing. Does need an occasional leaf blow. It looks like it might actually need a scrub down. A little dirtier than I'd like it to be right now. Might need a scrub down. Oh, sorry. You reminded me of a story. So years ago, I went home. And when I was home, Mom asked me to mow the lawn. And when I looked at her, I was like, excuse me? Do what now? And she wanted me to mow the lawn. And I was like, you know how long it's been since I've mowed a lawn? I did not come up here and friggin' cut grass, Mom. And I sat there and I was talking so much shit. My brother looks at me and he says, listen, Derek, not much has changed in the lawnmower technology. You still just put gas in it, prime it up a little bit, pull the cord, and it fires up. And then you walk behind it, right? Whether it's a walk behind or a push, you're behind it. He said, not much has changed. I don't understand how this is such a hard concept for you to grasp, but get out there and mow the lawn. And I'm like, I was bitching about it. I was like, man, I don't mow lawn. I hire people to mow the lawn. Or I live somewhere where I don't have to mow the lawn, right? I live in an apartment or something like that. Like, to me, I'd much rather be out on a boat than mowing the lawn. Oh, I hope these kids don't have boat problems. They just went zooming right by. They just went zooming right by in this little John boat. And now they're dead in the water. Well, looks like we're going to be even lighter, maybe. Yeah, Kevin. I'm picking them up at Limehouse and dropping them off at Limehouse. And I'm gonna see if I can't finagle a ride back to my car. I'm gonna leave the boat over on this side of town. So I need to get a ride. I haven't thought that through its entirety yet, but I was gonna see if I can bum a ride back to my car, and we'll put this barge at a buddy's dock on this side of town. Oh, no. We're not going to the harbor. We're shooting off of Wolf Island. We're going this way to get out of the city limits. I checked with DNR. We're good over here. So, no, we're not going to the middle of the harbor. I didn't want to mess with the harbor today. We're coming to this side of town. Yeah, if we were shooting the harbor, I'd have just picked them up at Wappoo and went out the harbor. I figured we'll do this. This way it puts me on this side of town for the weekend, and then we'll just do Redneck Riviera this weekend. Again, we'll get, say he's going to be on the water. Alex Wall said he's got a few people on the water. Kevin, if you and Katie are around, definitely. We'll just get a raft up going over on this side of town again. What's up, bud? Good to see you, Amarek. No, the tack is not working. I mean, I've run this motor enough that I know about where it needs to be, but the tack's not working right now. Just like everything else. It was working when I had a small lead in the helm back there, and then my boat mechanic, who was supposed to do the electrical, it was all I can get for him to patch me in to be up here, because I had to move it from where it was like 5 feet from the motor to where it's now like 25 feet from the motor, or whatever, 20 feet from the motor. So that was, I told him, just give me the ignition up here then, and I'll worry with the tack later. I've moved this motor and this barge so many times, I know about where the sweet spot is by listening, and then once you get it, you know where it's at on the throttle control. We're a little bit later than what I wanted to be. Need to be at the dock in 4 minutes. We'll probably be at the dock in like 14, so we're running about 10 behind. Just judging by the distance right now. I don't know. Nope, there's no fuel gauge either. But I got, I just put 20 gallons. Well, I just filled the 20-gallon tank up, right? And I got 15 gallons topside. The Jenny's going to use some of that, but we'll be fine. I'll get more gas tomorrow after this long move. I'll tote some cans down the dock and we'll fuel her up. But that's all I do is live on the edge. I'm pretty sure that's why most of y'all are here. Pretty sure that's why most of y'all are here. You just want to see what's going to go wrong next. And to be quite honest with you, I ask myself that same question frequently. What can go wrong next? Really hate being late. My anxiety level is through the roof right now just because I'm late. I can tell somebody 1 o'clock and I want to be there at 1 o'clock. And we're not there at 1 o'clock. But I got a dirty bottom and I'm bucking a current. Doing the best I can. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Yep, 2 minutes. We're late. We're late, Russell. You can see the bridge in the distance, right? That's where the landing is. We still got a ways. Like I said, it's probably still a good 10 minutes from here. Kick in the nitro. That's what I've been doing wrong. That's what I've been doing wrong. She can't even take anymore. Island. Hiding the nitro. Yeah, dirty bottoms make for a sticky situation. Carlene's over here giving me likes on all her accounts. she's spamming my like button. Appreciate it, Carlene. I don't know if Matt's watching the live stream or not. bucking that current good here. Yes, sir. Oh. Yeah, you know, I've thought of that, but I mean, because like I tried to get Randy over at Gilligan's even to just like, hey, let's put your food truck on here and see how it does. Um, and I thought about that, but like to me right now, like I said, I'm really trying to just build this audience and get this concept going with the cooking show. Really, it's that many. Yeah, so even if it's 100 boats a day, 2 waves. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you just go to the landing. You just go to the landing first thing in the morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, and that's this Saturday. She's out on the water. Well, we're yeah. Well, we're gonna be out at Redneck Riviera, so I don't know if she'll run that far. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll be at Redneck Riviera. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me. The guy who I'm supposed to pick up, I'm running a little bit behind because I'm bucking the current. So let me call him. You're picking him up. Y'all going to the office? Yeah. well, well, be nice to Rob. Yeah. All right, later, Tommy. Hey. So what's your ETA then? You're running late, you said? Oh, you're here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be at the dock in the next 5. I mean, I'm coming around the bend. You should be seeing me here shortly. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm passing the private island dock real quick right now, and I'll be there. So, okay, sounds good. Well, yes, sir. Yeah, you're not. They hear my side of the conversation, not yours, so you're good. The spuds are working. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Kind of. No, I'm just a little bit surprised. Kind of curious as to what you're sending. I will be surprised. I'm still alive. Yeah. Yep. Alex came out this morning again. We got the whole thing patched up. We got AC working in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. So the kitchen's a good like 15 degrees cooler than the outside, so that's good. Yeah. It looked like Invasion Force Iraq yesterday though. Like I literally had like paper up on one window and like tape everywhere. Then Alex went to Lowe's and got some stuff, so it's a little bit more professional looking today. Not much more professional. I mean, I still one of the windows we didn't have enough plexiglass, so one of the windows is two different seams of plexiglass held together by flex tape. Baby steps. That's all it is. We're in the crawl stage of the crawl walk run, right? The military, the DoD loves to say that stuff, right? So we're still in the crawl stage. But okay, no, yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks again for all your help the other day. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I know it's not one of the ways you would have ever imagined spending your R&R, but yeah, yeah, man. At least you got to smoke some yotes. No, that's not the argument at all. But they are an invasive species. It's a nuisance species here in town, though. So yeah, yep, same here. Yeah, thank you. What's that? I heard the congratulations part. I didn't hear the second part. No, thank you too. Yeah, man. Yep, it's just figuring things out from here, right? That's all it is. Yeah. Inside. All right. Well, let me get docked so I can pick up my guest for today. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm just coming up to the Limehouse landing right now, so I need to pick up the guys coming out. Sorry, I didn't let you know that shooting skeet off of a barge was an option. That I just put you to work rather than let you play. No, I couldn't have done any of that without y'all. I really appreciate it. Because that's what they're called, is spuds. But you can call them whatever you want. Potato, patata, spuds. Yep. It took me a minute when you called them potatoes to figure out what you were talking about. Yeah. So, hi, man. Well, I'll see you next time you're in town or whatever, I guess. I mean, until next time. Damn you, Uncle Sam. Yeah, man. All right, later. Oh, man. You saw the Coast Guard creeping on by there, I guess, huh? Was a little bit worried. It's either going to go one of two ways when they pull up, right? They're either going to expect food or they're going to do a safety check and write tickets. Let me figure out the best place. You made it! What are you doing here? Huh?
My Uber driver's coming too.
Your Uber driver? You didn't want to miss out on the fun, did you? You didn't want to miss out on this type of fun.
Got a meeting at 5, but we'll make something happen.
Yeah. I mean, we'll just pull you up. We're not going to be out that long.
Calling it into the slip?
Yeah. They love calling me a dock blocker. I mean, I guess it's better than the other one, right?
Dock box?
No, well, the dock box, I'm talking about the C instead of the D.
Fair. How much faster does this thing go if you just clean the bottom of it?
Much faster.
Couple knots?
Oh, yeah. It'll want to pull that back end out. It'll want to pull that out. Come check this out. Alex came with air conditioning. So now there's air conditioning. Sponsored by the Desetta Group. Now there's... Oh my God. There we go. They're in the chat already saying dock blocker. Good to see you, man.
You too.
Uh,
You're Army, right?
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, let's
Brought you a hat. I don't know if you wear it.
awesome. I'll wear it for today for sure.
Oh, yeah. Got the tape on the window. That's a great way to attach plexiglass.
So we got the windows for this, and then Alex was like, well, what about the ones for that? Oh man, go in there. It's freaking amazing.
Oh,
I was watching yesterday. You look hot.
Yeah.
It's good now. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Let's get that other mic out of here. Yeah, it's yesterday.
this is much better.
I was joking with people. I was like, man, if anyone was an invasion force Iraq, the setup that I had yesterday with the tape and everything on the windows.
Who painted you the men and steel thing?
Kate.
Potter?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Kitchen paint too?
Yeah. Painted that, and she painted one of the barge too. I got that one at the house already.
Of this?
I know, the sunk one.
Okay, I was like, please don't tell me she got a painting of this.
No, she called it the beautiful disaster.
The SS.
I've got another lapel if you need it.
I did. I mean, we got a whole group, so perfect.
Brought more than that.
Which one are we on? We're on 2 right now.
Prepared. I have 2.
They roads?
Yeah. Were they linked? Party time?
Well, I mean, I've got 2 mic inputs,
There you go.
so we'll mic up the other guys.
You mic up Jeff.
What's that?
Mic up Jeff when he gets here.
Yeah. Well, you and Jeff.
Huh?
He said he's got 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cultural clusterfuck.
So we're all gonna be talking over top of each other.
That one's missing the fuzzy.
The windsock.
If it's annoying, I'm sure they'll let us know. We can turn it off. Or you can use it without the lapel. Just clip it to your hat or something. They work well.
Paddle boarders, you stupid fucks. It's like a cyclist with the water.
Cycles of the water.
They're saying the county needs to start charging me for dock rental.
Jeff says he's on the way. I think he stopped to get the food.
Oh, did he? Stark, can you talk a little bit so I can see what your mic needs to be set at?
Test. Test. Meow. Meow meow. Kitty cat goes meow. Kitty cat goes meow.
Alright, I think we're good on these, Stark.
Test.
You still saying testes?
Test. Kitty cat goes meow. Kitty cats go meow meow.
Can you share the actual stream or just the page?
What's that?
You know if you can share the stream or just the page?
I think we can plug you in.
I was gonna.
Let me see.
I was just gonna post
Y'all checking dolphins?
Working on a crane.
Gotcha.
Will it show? Is it just going through yours live, or is it going to show it on yours?
Should be on both parts right now.
I don't know. I've never done that.
Just go to your YouTube.
I don't really have much to be honest with you.
Go there. And you should see it.
Yeah, there's nothing up right now saying live. I don't know if you have to start streaming then. Does he stream from his phone or?
I'll just go through on Instagram. Our Instagram does as well. Bring people over here.
I think it's one. I gotta figure this out for now.
I'll walk in the mic.
Show me 2 buttons. Check it out.
Try again. Try again. Yeah.
It's showing me out. It's showing up here. Check for you. Now you're on.
You're driving through.
Yeah, here's a nice pack.
6,000 shooting with the medicine.
That's right?
Yep.
Oh, nice. It worked out.
Yeah. Well, the quality's probably a little sketchy right now because of the bridge. That's I might push to that one. So we're not taking up the steering.
What you trying to do?
I might push this over to that one.
Oh, so we're not taking up 2 lanes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Well, you said he's at Publix right now?
Are you streaming to your?
Yeah, just putting it on the story.
Nice.
Making food and drinks.
Yeah, the stream quality is probably a little crappy because of the bridge.
Yeah.
I keep losing my sunglasses. I'm the king of sitting shit down.
Set up for.
I need to find my sunglasses.
On your gun case property.
I'm not a creative person.
Well, you put 886-5309 on the fucking phone number.
I should have.
It's holding up for you. Which one for?
Still my sunglasses.
You had them when you went inside?
Did I?
I got you. Gun.
Gun.
I think we're back. Let me just show everyone what we're dealing with. So we're waiting right now for the 4th person to arrive. And I think with that bridge
I'll be right back.
might be, I don't know. We're hanging out with a couple. Oh, jeez.
For the whiskey smoker.
Hanging out like a couple of trolls under a bridge right now. So I think that's kind of a fat motion. I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, a large metal structure generally.
But I am glad we figured out how to patch in his
this camera here is having power issues.
I unmiked to walk away.
Yeah, we.
Do what? I flew away. Here's this.
Nothing fancy.
It don't bother me. There's some guys in the stream that get a little bit worried when I block the dock.
Luckily, nobody's here, so
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
we're not blocking anybody.
Busy day.
There's nobody on the water. There's some power waters.
You know, like, if one guy pulls up and fusses at me because I'm blocking a dock when there's freaking 3 other ramps, or at least 2 they could use, not worried about it.
Are any of these reserve bar things or?
Yeah, these two are reserve
Nice.
bar.
Oh yeah.
Didn't open this one yet. And I figured since they're all single barrels, I'd bring one fancy one. Colonel Taylor single barrel. It's sought after.
Tell Lee you were going.
I did not. You should tell him. Yeah, for those who like bourbon, if you want to get a, if you want some store pick single barrels and they're hard to find around here, you can go to reservebar.com or just Google Reserve Bar Top Flight Series, and they have a ton, and they're all good. Everything that I've tried
That's
so
what
far
all
is really
dock
good.
blocks
They've
say.
much, haven't they?
6.
Dock
So,
terrace.
I get
Oh
3
my
to go,
god.
so I kept
Oh,
3.
feeling the love, huh?
I'm a sucker for
Feeling the
peanut,
love.
and the 2 I kept are notorious for peanut, and then everybody likes New Road. I gave Gus a really nice one, a barrel bourbon.
Oh yeah.
Good stuff.
Pretty sure I'm not breaking a single law right
What you
now.
wanted to try, was it the Fireball or something? Or what was the
Yeah, the Dragon Grand Reserve or whatever.
Fireball Grand Reserve?
Yeah,
Diabetes
Especially
Grand
given the
Reserve.
fact that usually
it was higher proof.
the
I
law
guess, so.
comes by.
It would have been funny to
It
do that
rolls
when
right
everybody's
on by.
playing. Just like pretend that it's turned on.
Yo, absolutely.
I joke about them not wanting to write a
How's it
ticket,
so
but you
quiet
know,
inside this plane?
hold
Sound
on,
dead.
Sound deadening material. We actually have one of those places that Instagram whores come to pay to be famous on jets.
Yeah,
There we go.
only 39 minutes late.
Is that you, Dad?
Yeah.
You want me to tell Lita you're streaming too?
Yeah, either or. If I'm sure he's not bored sitting at work.
Howdy, hey again.
How we doing?
Good, you?
Fantastic.
Good to see you.
You too. What's up, man? What's going on, man? It's been a while. Good to see you. You too. Oh, you got the little torch?
Yeah.
We figured Well,
Stay away from Rivers Avenue near the
he was
McDonald's.
supposed to bring that torch the other day.
Some kind of shooting. There's police all over the place with M16, 30
In front of
police
the
cars,
Popeyes
10
or
fire trucks.
Churches.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. Yeah.
So Rivers and Fremont.
That's by far one of my
Nothing worth
favorite
fighting
things
for McDonald's.
after Katrina.
Either that or somebody got pissed off that the milkshake machine's still down.
When they were talking about all the churches were destroyed.
Yeah, man.
What are you gonna do? Well, that's okay. I eat at Popeyes.
Woo. Single barrel. Oh, hi. Oh. Here's your mic.
Oh, we're good, right? Yeah.
Just a dishwasher. People want to hear you.
Drink that fucking beer.
Yeah, dude, chug it.
Here's yours. This thing's way bigger than it looks on TV.
Yeah, that is the name of my sex tape. It's definitely the name of my sex tape.
How long have you had this? I'm sure you've answered this question a million times.
Yeah, and it's fine. So
if you watch the video,
I do watch it. I can't watch 12 hours a day, but I do watch.
I bought the kitchen off of a guy after Stark and I did the concert in the middle of the harbor.
It was on a very rapey pontoon boat,
Yeah.
like very rapey looking.
Yeah.
But
Not that it looks any better now.
It's good.
it's a more stable platform for the fryer.
Yeah.
I think the setup's really cool.
Yeah.
Like,
We were slinging hot dogs and hamburgers for a summer,
Yeah.
pretty steadily.
Yeah.
Then you bought like 1,000 liquor popsicles from
Yeah,
Twisted Cindy in Somerville.
Could it sell? Could it sell? Oh, well, like I quit bringing the boat out.
We used to have two, bumper boats that he got from like Frankie's Fun Park or something.
Yeah, for 1 year I brought in.
Disney Fun.
I'll have pockets.
Pockets.
gun?
It's still a little fuzzy.
Oh, it'll probably pick it up now.
Once we get past the bridge.
Yeah.
Osprey. You gonna paddleboard back from the sandbar?
No, what I was going to see is if I can get one of y'all to pick it up with my buddy Bourbon's shop, which is on that side of the river.
Yeah.
We'll just, you can give me a ride back to my car and we'll go from there.
I do that.
Okay.
Easy day. Is it at Wappoo?
The car, yeah. Yeah, because in that way, we'll hang out here this weekend.
For the Redneck Riviera.
Yeah.
When's that?
Talk about rate.
When's that?
Every Saturday.
Yeah, every Saturday right here.
It's like a bunch of John Boat Mafia under
Oh.
21-year-olds and
Yeah.
men picking out their belly button.
That's exactly what it is.
Are they wearing banana hammocks out there?
Not generally.
No.
You know,
I feel it'd be cool if they did.
it would be a lot.
Yeah.
It's literally creepy old men and 18-year-old girls. That's what it is. We pulled in one time because we used to put in right here, and we stopped by. We pulled up, got out, looked around, and not our scene.
Has it cleaned up yet?
What's that?
Has it cleaned up?
I'm sending the link to the guys from Reserve Bar that
I think I might rethink that whole countertop and I build
Send us some under whiskey.
the structure out.
Extra Brooks. Heard of it.
Some of them have like a whole lot of peanut in them.
And
That's my
then we
favorite.
just put like part of
Peanut?
the house or
Yeah,
something.
I love peanut.
Yeah, and then we can go put like a flipping trail for more like a fat one.
Where's that reserve bar?
Chilling on the lawn.
Online.
think that would be
They do like, they have, I think they said they've done 300 single barrels this year.
Damn.
Which is a lot.
Yeah.
It's like a little secret. Like not a lot of people know about it. So they want to change that.
I need to
Like,
get
I'm
a
your guy.
driver on this.
Hey, there you go.
I'll tell everybody. Give me stuff people can taste.
Black grill will turn into an 8 hour truck instead of a
And you get a new rip. You can't buy it in the stores here, so.
Yeah.
One day.
Smoke Wagon just dropped here yesterday.
Well,
7 stars has it.
Smoke Wagon's good.
Yeah. I like it. I think they got their the Masters Rye or something. I don't remember what's the new one is. Better now.
Kevin goes, finally other people can use the dock.
You're good.
You're good enough?
It's working now.
My mic's not on. My mic should be on.
How's everything in Miller's been? Good?
Yeah, nice and busy.
I saw him posting the dinner the other night. I was like, you cocksucker.
Oh, yeah, it's a good old time.
Y'all do that on James Island?
Yeah. That was our first one doing it. We want to see how it would come out. You know, we did like a look.
It looks perfect. Everything looks nice.
I don't think Jeff likes it. Yeah. Stark, I think you're trained to. I don't think Jeff is.
Let's see. Try it now.
Oh, no. Then
It might
maybe
be-
Stark, maybe it was yours.
It might be turned off on mine. I usually only leave one of them turned on.
Yeah, one of them's mute. And I think that's the one Jeff has on mute.
Something near the
You're teaching me something new right here.
Let me see real quick.
That's the extent of my,
Sunglasses.
all my
Again.
time in Mexico working on those. That's the extent of my, donde está la baña? Rápido.
Couple more platos. Plates.
Test. Kitty cat goes meow. Kitty cat goes.
Going back to breweries and all that stuff now, too.
That's awesome.
We were doing follow for a while.
How did that go?
It was good. It was just hot as balls. So people aren't looking to, hang out outside.
Yeah.
People are coming off the beach.
Not conducive to, yeah.
Weird. Like the way they have a park, they have a rental place right next to us right there. You can see your truck right away.
Where were y'all?
So we were right next to the pineapple hut.
Okay. Oh, we're in that area on that right side where they have all the food, like food trailers.
So like the way that we had a park, our where you walk up is on like the side instead of the front.
Yeah. So
So you're looking at the front of the
Yeah, I'm on.
truck, not the door, the window when you walk.
Test.
The pineapple hut kills it.
Oh, they crush it.
Yeah.
And my buddies just opened up Coconut Joe's.
Yeah.
Perry Freeman, who's part of a sports pub, Charleston Sports Pub. I think they opened yesterday, so it's like more family style upstairs. They have arcade games for the kids and all that, and then downstairs. I mean, he's crushing it. Like, it's got like 13 restaurants now. It's absurd. He's got good investors. He's got a good formula. It works.
Yeah.
You're not going there for like mind-blowingly good food, but they've got good specials like Taco Tuesday. They do half-off burgers on Monday. I think yours.
Well, and I saw they have a rooftop.
Yeah.
dude. So having a rooftop, dude.
They've got a little patio out back, downstairs, out of the sun. But another one of my buddies who is friends with Perry, I ran into him at Burst because I go out to Folly every morning to go swim just to get out. And I saw the Burst, and I was like, managing his operation? He's like, just this store. He's like, it opens tomorrow. And I was like, all right, cool.
They're probably going to be a place with Folly.
Yeah. Because they just have, like, all those bars don't have a lot of room, and they're, like, the inside of that place is massive.
Yeah. They're probably going to put Snapper Jackson chains across the street.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one that plays with the rooftop over there, right?
What's that?
That's the one that plays with the rooftop, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Good.
Test.
Should be good now. Like so. Let's see if I can hear you. Can you hear me? Bam. Live. You have a fridge I can throw the rest of these beers in? I got a small cooler, but.
Oh, there's a chef.
Ah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, open it. It's 96.
Oh, snap. Look at this.
Game, you're up to 12.6 now?
Is it?
Yeah,
I
you're
like
up
it.
12.6.
Dig it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. That one reel from Michter's, I think it's stuck in some kind of
nice on there.
Yeah,
like, perpetual state of
You got a little place to hang out now when you're sweating your nuts off out here.
yeah.
Sometimes I'll turn it on and it's like everything's all the notifications are filled up, they're all 100. And it's just like I can't communicate with anybody because it's just so busy. And then all the people that are into whiskey send me all the hunting videos, all the people that are into hunting send me all the whiskey videos, and that's why it takes forever for me to respond to it. I have to scroll through it. I try to get back to everybody. There's only so much time today.
We're trying to fumble around in here, figure out where I can get holes and stuff.
Don't worry, it's not Coke. It's not Thomas Ravenel. I didn't do this. I did
Smell like?
this. Smell and stick kind of thing.
Like smelling salts.
It's just got a bunch of
Pure
random.
essential spearmint grapefruit. What is that?
Just gives you a little, like,
You ever cook with that? What the fuck is that? Never heard of it.
sandalwood or bergamot.
Bergamot.
Yeah.
Sounds like a shoe.
Does sound like a shoe.
It's like hippie Jesus
Sandalwood
Cruisers.
sounds like a shoe. So do barges come with those posts that you drill down, or you had to install that?
I had one for you.
Yeah.
Well, it had a tractor on it from Reconstruction. The tractor was different. I had my one of their lovely stations up higher, put the jack plate on, so I could put a winch on it, and then it's been a freaking fiasco to figure it out.
Really? Is that how you run it? Is a winch?
Yeah, those are one of our two different winches.
Wow.
What the port side is 3,500 pounds, the other side is 4,500 pounds.
I bet you guys went out to Buford. Look like fucking wild.
He hadn't been in a while. I hadn't been in a long time. My girlfriend had never been, so my buddy's wife down the street from us, Kevin, who's watching the live stream, he was like, I want to see it. He was like, let's get ratchet. Let's do hood rat shit. I was like, yeah, absolutely. He was very tame, though. He was good boat designated person. We turn that off. We got back to the dock. I'm the friend that gets invited because I can back a boat in or back a trailer in.
Careful.
We got back to the house and everything. And the next morning I wake up and Matt was like,
Did I do anything stupid? I was like, huh, man. I was like, I don't remember. He's like, no, you backed the trailer. And I was like, huh, interesting.
Those are the good times right there.
That bottle of bourbon drank really well.
It was.
It was.
Bridges. It sent it to us. And
I need to get a bottle of that because that was good.
I just didn't know what to do with it. And then
Chug it. There you go.
that's what we did. We chugged it all day.
We figured it out.
Jumped off a boat, which I'll never do again.
How's your back?
It's fine. I mean, I got a little starry when I hit the water, and I was like, don't die like this.
Don't die. I have to hassle off your ass out of the water.
Yeah, I would have sunk straight to the bottom, dude.
Slow mo. Some people stand in the darkness.
25 feet. I did check depth. I was like, 25 feet? All right.
Oh, yeah.
Big Lebowski is like 30 mpHs. I'm rolling. That's what it says.
You didn't think I was rolling out of here naked, did you?
Yeah. Nosy. Yeah, the wife was pretty pissed. Yeah.
I'm going to drag him out and beat the shit out of him.
If you didn't drag him out, I was coming down and drag him out.
Yeah. Beat the information out of him.
Great movie. Tips. We're supposed to tip this boat?
This was a food boat before this purchase was made. It's called
So he
Squirrel's
can't-
Burgers.
He can't sell food, right?
Not because it was moved from the pontoon to this. DHEC's always, even though this is like a much more stable platform for having food on, like before, a couple of years back when we were cooking hot dogs and hamburgers, like hot dogs are rolling off the flat top. I'm like, 3-second rule. Who wants a soggy dog?
Come get your dogs.
I'm wrapping this in tinfoil and so I'm just throwing it at somebody's boat. Who wants a soggy dog?
Oh, Starkler's great at soggy dogs. Shut her down!
Shut her down. I was like, we're getting overwhelmed in here. Shut her down.
We're going down.
We were one of the stops for the poker run a couple of years back, and every time the boats came up to get a card, they kept handing us Jello shots, and he wasn't drinking, so I was taking 2 at a time.
They got to take one for the team.
Like,
got to drink them.
27 later, I'm like, shut it down. Because either one of us had to be out here handing out the cards. I was like, I can't do this. Shut it down.
Yeah,
I can't operate like
I can't
this.
walk.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant
I can't
Dan.
walk.
You got magic legs!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I should have brought a cigar. Fuck.
Oh shit. Yeah. I had some in my truck.
I've just thought about that. I was like, I'd go for a good smoke out here.
What's that?
I'm not driving any vehicles the rest of the day.
Cigars.
Yeah. I didn't bring cigars. I didn't think about it.
Ah,
I didn't think about it.
Just tell them to duck. Look, they're trying to have
next time. I have an igloo cooler full of cigars, like that we just get.
Give me some so I can put them in my humidor.
Okay.
Yeah, see, we can just, and so the rest of y'all don't know, This is where people bring their young girlfriends to have a finger blast party.
Oh shit, there's a party.
I can also pitch right now. If you go to whiskeyandwhitetails.com, you can go to the cigar section. It'll link you to a friend of ours.
Finger blasting?
Yeah. We have a whole
Oh, I know.
sampler pack.
You can do some dredging back there at the 250.
Stark, get him on camera.
Huh?
Get him on camera. Put him on blast.
Did I unmute myself? I think I did. I don't know.
That's what you don't want to be, folks. We should have blocked the docks for that guy. He shouldn't be out on the water today.
Cut him off. Throw him out his own boat. Yeah. Whoever the guy.
Oh, yeah. Shot just close right in front of it.
Yeah.
Fucking beers.
Give me everything you got.
A cigarette. They look like
All they pulls out like three
we're not gonna
3
do
eight balls.
that.
Just take it off. I'm sorry.
Not the high fives and hair gel crowd here. Fuck here.
they look like they're concerned we're here.
Frosted tips.
Yeah.
Like they were getting ready to do something illegal.
Yeah, well, we could do something illegal back.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll love us shooting a shotgun.
Technically, we were here first.
It's true. They did zip by us.
Yeah.
You want to go to the old train track trestle and
I mean, we're gonna go just past you. I mean, that's what we came out to do.
lake boats?
This is the county.
You ever seen when people get these bow riders when they're up there and they fall and they hit their head on the corner of those windows? It is bad.
Like the what's it, Lake Tahoe or whatever, where the guy's on the cigarette boat and it's the bald guy driving, it's got the
Yes.
turn down for what?
Yeah.
And everyone's just sitting there going, just goes.
That's like those Jupiter Inlet videos. I can't get enough.
Oh, yeah, I love them. Is that wavy boats? Is the Jupiter Inlet?
There's a few of them, yeah, where he goes.
Other ones I like too is the guys that Tell the Dragon. There's full-time photographers that sit out there and capture people in corners. They have a Patreon page that's like you could pay to see all the accidents.
Pay to see all the accidents.
It's right.
Paid subscription for.
Yeah. I don't have it. I don't subscribe, but I thought about it. They are really trying to figure out what this is. From there, it probably looks like a meth boat.
Tell me it's YouTube during the day, OnlyFans at night. You gotta get yourself an OnlyFans over here for nighttime. You'd be good to go.
Only barges.
Yeah.
You should get a big Brazzers sticker and put it on the side. Yes. That, instead of painting the mural, have that chick paint the Brazzers logo on the side.
Yeah, I'm sure she would do that.
You get everyone to be like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. So hot dogs.
Yeah.
So the hot dog contest.
I did pull up to the Brittle Bank dock asking people if they want free sausage the other day. That did not go over well. I did not think that one through. Are you hungry? You want sausage?
Would you like a sausage?
Daddy, would you like any sausages?
You got no takers?
I did. The ones that couldn't speak English.
No, those are the best ones. Yeah.
That's said we could call it Bang Boat.
Oh, yeah.
He said your mic's not on.
It's probably not on for a reason.
I think mine is being talked over by y'all's.
Our bad.
I'll probably have to adjust my decibels.
Little DBs.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Test.
You still in your first beer, dude?
Not on purpose.
It's all right.
That's awesome. It's kind of fun having a conversation and people give you input as you're going along.
All right, well, we got one in. Let me get the other one in.
I'm gonna watch this thing.
If you're in the water behind it, it's even better. Just jump in.
I want to come down sometime and take pictures at your restaurant.
Hey, you let me know when you want to come.
You don't have to pay me, just feed me.
Okay, I got you. Just let me know.
Are you always at the James Allen one?
No. Yeah, back and forth. So I oversee all the culinary. I don't really go out to the food truck very much, just because it's not super busy, you know. But
Standing there with the door open, letting the stink out. Yeah, because I haven't seen you since what, 2 weeks?
my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about time.
So like big events, I'll be out there. But other than that, my Sue Norm runs the food truck out there.
Did y'all do anything for like Holy Smoke or anything like that, or is that it's not really?
No,
really your thing,
so they
like
invited
barbecue?
us to do what's the thing they're coming back to do again? Heritage Fire.
Okay.
But we don't really do any like open fire cooking, so it's
Gotcha.
kind of not a really
No
concept.
point.
Yeah,
Kind of a waste of resources.
it'd be cool to do, but we are doing what is it? The Lewis barbecue, the Hatch chili
Nice.
cook-off. So
That's awesome.
yeah, so they invited us to go do that this year. So I'll be out there for that. That'll be fun. That's always a big event.
Where do they do that at?
They do it right, and I think they do it like right outside of Lewis Barbecue. I want to think like that whole section out there.
Okay. Like the parking lot? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
They said,
When's that?
October 1st, I believe. They said it's expected to do about 500 people.
Wow.
So
Whenever they do anything, or like home team does that block party
Yeah.
and everything, it's usually a pretty good
Yeah.
reception. Captain Ron, you get that spud down?
Trying to get both in. One goes in, the other goes out.
Always go for double.
we might do the. You ever been to Rebel Taqueria?
Yeah.
They're doing their was it like the taco?
They do taco night on like Mondays. So it's like a competition or something.
So it's I forget what they technically call it, but it's like Taco War or something like that. But it's they're getting ready to do it, I think, in January. So I'm gonna look into doing that.
Yeah, they usually do it on like Monday nights or something like that. It's like usually like with the F&B people come in.
Monero won it last year.
Monero's got a good burger.
So you do a taco and a margarita.
Oh, so you pair it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And there's rounds in it, so there's like 3 rounds. So you go all the way to the finals.
I wonder if my buddies own. They came up with a Delta 9 CBD tequila. I wonder if there's a way for them to maybe sponsor that.
No alcohol in it though.
No booze, but a couple drinks.
Get you high
and
and
feel good.
I think
I'm sure they probably have somebody lined up. It's like Lunazul or somebody.
Yeah. So that's the one that you have to use Lunazul for all the.
No.
He's gonna give me some. I was like, I can't.
Prank caller.
P-test this.
We heard he's drinking the D9. Get him.
Isn't that crazy? Hard stuff. You can lose your job over drinking Delta 9.
That's full retardedness.
Yeah.
That was a Chad vote. Just saw that coming.
Sponsored by Frosted Tips.
So those things are heavy enough. You just let them down.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
With his Harbor Freight $130 winches. Or open box. Sorry, they were open box.
Let's see if they can hear me.
We got a live 5 news update.
Apparently. I didn't even know I had it.
Let me guess. Afternoon thunderstorm.
That's probably another shooting.
Or it's the shit.
They can hear.
Is it the Popeye shooting now?
It's probably outside Burger King now.
It moved down.
Yeah.
Stop serving breakfast, goddammit.
All right.
Oh, it's a crash. No worries. Someone probably texted.
What's that?
I got a live 5 news update for everyone. So someone texted and driving. They probably crashed.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
Your dinner was amazing, by the way.
Thanks.
I enjoyed it.
They're telling you to stay
I saw
away
his
from
pictures
Popeyes?
on Instagram on a story. It's like, fuck you.
Hey, we posted it long enough. You had plenty of time to buy tickets.
I'm a yes man. I go to a lot of stuff. I start inviting you to everything I do.
Hey, I'm going to take a shit. You want to go?
Yeah.
I'm going to live stream it.
Yeah.
I didn't have any corn.
All right, so we're on that one right now.
Nice.
And I just wanted to come out. They obviously know Stark.
Yes.
Everyone knows Stark. They're wondering where Ashley is typically.
Working.
Somebody's got to make that money so Stark can come out on the boat.
Listen, since y'all aren't sending money for feet pics and stuff, look, she got to work. Until y'all start sending money to pay for that Chevelle or the Gran Torino I got to deal with, then yeah. Ain't getting any news for free.
And then this gentleman here we've had here before. You may not recognize him because he's a little bit more casual today.
We're going to drink beers today.
He's here to drink beers and
Cook hot dogs for National Hot Dog Day was yesterday.
oh, was it?
We missed it. Gas and chew bubble gum.
Yeah.
I'm all out of gum.
And then this is the man of the hour.
Hour.
Yeah, hours.
I got to fill a whole hour.
Hours.
Set a timer for an hour, guys. 60 minutes.
Cancel.
Cancel.
You bet your hour starts now.
Okay.
Go. Do something.
So I'm just making sure. Looks like that Spud might be pulling. The Spud pulls out, but we don't. Is that what he was about to say?
My couch pulls out, but I don't.
No. So, whiskey and whitetails.
Yep.
And he's here to talk bourbon.
Yeah.
We're going to do some smoking of bourbon
Mm-hmm.
and some shooting of clays and a couple other things, right?
Yeah.
So,
Just hanging
thanks
out.
for coming out.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me. Yeah, it's fun. We kind of got the idea of like being at a hunt club, and you know, after you go hunting, you just sit around a bonfire and have a good time, and that's whiskey and whitetails. That's what we do. So we got a podcast, we got an Instagram that we're pretty busy on. Gus runs a Facebook and TikTok, and or not TikTok, Twitter. I don't know.
You're on TikTok now.
I don't really use it much.
Yes.
It's just 2 of us. It's so hard to there's
You're
so
on
many
TikTok.
platforms.
I thought you were too
I
old to be on
have a
TikTok.
TikTok. I mean,
Okay.
you know, we had one video do well.
I do it for the recipes.
Yeah. I don't use TikTok. Until the last time I opened it.
Not watching.
You're fine with the Chinese, huh?
Well, here's what I learned about working where I work during a day job is that you can't get away with it. I tell everybody, like, if you're worried about people taking your identification and stuff, there's this thing, don't ever get it. So it's got your photo on it, your actual photo of you, which they can then imprint and find you in public, your license, your address. I ruined the joke. It's your driver's license. So If you got a driver's license, they already know about you.
Yeah,
There's not a lot you can do.
cut them off. That's it.
Everything turned out fine.
No, I don't care on my phone. It's whatever. I don't do anything that. I know it's like your rights, man. I get it, but
I'm not worried about rights and China taking away your rights. To me, it's more. I mean, like, shit, the Chinese shouldn't have our rights, but
I agree with you.
I mean, to me, I guess it's more so the veteran side of letting a sovereign nation
100%.
have like access to like insight to Americans' way of like life and thinking and all that. Because like, I don't know, you know, like on the officer route, we cross-trained with people all the time, and it was like actually cross-trained with the Russians a few times. And like even then, it was like they would sit there and they would joke and they'd be like, "You have doctrine and you don't follow it." Like you'd be at a training session and like they'd give you a book and it'd stay in the freaking plastic wrapping, and it's like they'd see it at your quarters and they'd be like, "You're not studying that? No. Why would I study that?" And they're like, "Well, we study it so we can know you," and it's like, "Good fucking luck.
Yeah.
You're not knowing me." And like, so to me, that's I think the thing that scares me of TikTok is the fact that
taking my stuff, all they're getting is just videos of people drinking and sometimes the occasional deer stand.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, I don't use it personally. I don't sit there and death scroll through it or anything. But I'm 100% down to. You can delete it off my phone if you want. It doesn't bother me. I don't really use it.
Do you look up porn that's related to hunting?
No, I don't think I've ever done that.
Shake That Bear.
Yeah,
There's
I'm not a
back
huge.
in the day called Shake That Bear. And
I was never a big porn guy.
I know what video you want.
I don't, but I'm not gonna look at it because I
do not
buy some weird shit.
It's disturbing.
I'll be scared when I'm in the woods by myself.
I think the most porn I've seen, honestly, is like the two. I saw the two. Everybody saw Two Girls, One Cup.
Oh.
I saw One Guy, One Jar.
I'd never heard of that.
And then like people send me
that's
stuff.
even worse than anything.
Yeah,
People send me stuff in text messages. I'm like, all right. Honestly, I've never had a porn thing. It wasn't ever my thing. I don't know why.
Yeah, don't look up Shake That Bear.
I didn't grow up with it.
People,
So.
you know, people are probably everyone watches.
Everyone Google Shake That Bear. And then put in your will that your Safari browser history needs to be cleared before anybody gets a hold of your phone. Because that's in mine.
Well, I might have to look that one up.
First law or first order of business, if I ever pass, is everyone delete
Is
all
that-
my Safari browser histories and toss everything off the Ravenel.
Is that why you tossed it on the 4th of July? You were just
That was unrelated.
you preemptively
Did you
just.
see? I tried. Do you remember me trying to break my phone?
You dropped it straight in the water.
No, I threw it on the boat. Remember?
Oh, that's right. You did that too. But
didn't
you dropped
break.
it in the water when.
I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
They're waterproof.
That's what they say. Apparently, it is. I guess.
Yeah.
And it still survived?
Yeah, it's fine. There's not even a crack screen.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thanks to Steve Jobs' ghost.
Yeah, you throw hard enough.
Right.
Tim Cook. All you fuckers at Apple, thank you.
Do you want a cocktail?
They're asking if there's any poppies on here.
Poppies?
Yes, poppies.
Oh, Pappies?
Yeah.
No.
I'll say Poppy's.
Hi,
Poppy
I'm not
Poppy
bringing
Chulo
Pappy.
up here.
Now, there's some people that will say, I Poppy Dodge's Chicken getting
Hi,
lunch
Poppy.
right now. Hi,
Yeah.
Poppy.
No,
I
no
think
Pappy.
today, what's the special on
Dodgers
Thursday?
used to be really good.
It's I think it's a
think
pizza
it's-
roll. I can't remember, but it used to be like,
I will stop and get a pizza roll if I drive past
Absolutely.
there.
Yeah.
100%.
I
Make sure I don't
freaking.
step on it.
It's glass.
I know.
It's
I saw it. So I was
They're-
don't
like,
do one guy, one
Their
whiskey
fried
and
chicken's
whitetails jar.
too rubbery these days.
I got some nice burnt church ones there.
Actually, if he wants to, I will let him.
You will let him? See, you'll probably get a lot of clout from that.
Hey,
What,
it's
stop it on?
childhood staple. One guy, one jar.
Sticking a whiskey and whitetails thing up your...
Ooh, wait.
I got work tomorrow morning.
You won't.
I don't
You'll
think-
call out.
I don't
If he
think that
didn't have
guy
to work,
ever
he'd do it.
worked again, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that killed him.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood.
It was a lot of blood. At the old...
So, off that topic.
Speaking of bourbon,
No, there's no Pappy. We usually don't. I don't chase clouted bottles. So there's a lot of good whiskey out there, and a lot of people try and go just for the allocated stuff. And I think I did bring a bottle of something allocated, but it's there's plenty of good whiskey out there. And a lot of the stuff that I try to push towards people is stuff that you can buy at any liquor store. And anyone that knows me knows my favorite bourbon on the planet is Wild Turkey 101. I drink a ton of it, and it's good. It's cheap. It's easy to get. It's at almost every store. But when people start going into like, I only drink Pappy, or Pappy's the best, or Blanton's is the best, it's like you're allowed to have that opinion. It's just not. I don't share that opinion with you. I think there's a lot of good whiskey out there. There's a lot of good distillers. I mean, it doesn't have to all come from Kentucky.
how is Wild Turkey your favorite? And I've seen his collection is like
you probably have $250,000 in bourbon. In your
I have a
house.
lot of bourbon.
We're not giving you the address, but yeah.
I have a lot of
Like,
bourbon.
why would that be your favorite?
Because
it's just cost effective, and it's like
I can travel anywhere on a hunting trip and stop at any liquor store and pick it up.
You know what you're getting.
I know it's there. Most bars have it. I'll drink Wild Turkey 101. We went to before your dinner. We went with Burnt Church, and we went to Jean's. Classy establishment, yeah. and I sat down there with Caleb, and I got Wild Turkey 101. It's just it's easy. Everybody's got it. I'm never gonna be disappointed.
Why is that your favorite out of Wild Turkey?
I like the proof, and I like the yeast that they use. It adds a lot of flavor profile to me. It doesn't have that nuttiness that I like, which you get in a lot of the Brown Formans and stuff. And one of my favorite things that we talk about in classes is like there's different flavors that you get out of bourbon, and if you say it's nuttiness or has banana or caramel, it's like people drink it and they go, this does not taste like banana. I'm like, no, it doesn't taste like banana. It has notes of. And the reason why is it's one of my favorite ones and it's easy to remember, but C17H4O2, that's the chemical compound for isoamyl acetate. And so when you have a banana in front of you and it's decaying, it releases that chemical compound, and that's what you smell.
I already forgot all that.
When you put the whiskey in the barrel, it will create that compound sometimes. And so you'll get hints of banana. There's no banana in it. It's just a chemical compound.
Now, Wild Turkey 101 has that?
Wild Turkey 101 does not. A lot of Brown Foreman products have it. Like the Old Forester 1920, great one. It's a higher proof that you can buy off the shelf at almost any store. It's got it. Some of the Jack Daniel's single barrels will have it. They're really good as well. And then, like, as far as the rules of bourbon, it's like when I teach the classes, everybody's chatty, and I'll say something like, all right, let's get this started. Everybody knows bourbon has to be made where? And then everybody will go, Kentucky. And that's not true. It has to be made in America. So that's
America.
That's it. Come on. America.
Oh, shit.
I wore these just for you, by the way, because the U.S. code says you cannot wear a flag as a garment. And I was hoping you'd call me out on it, but you didn't.
It's not a flag.
It's kind of. It's close.
No.
I got away with it then.
It's not a flag.
There's no stars. So I'm good.
Like even the like the cheap stuff you get at the stores. I mean, it's not a flag; it's a banner at that point.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, I mean that's because like they used to fight that fight.
Yeah.
But like to me, there's a lot of that stuff that really doesn't bother me because I'm a you do you thing.
Yeah, same.
Like you see people on YouTube all the time blowing up over the stolen valor shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do you see the guy you're yelling at? There's something wrong with that guy.
It's mental illness.
Like leave him alone. Like so what? He got a free meal at Applebee's. Like,
That's one of the first things they teach you in SEER is like the flag doesn't mean anything. So I'm gonna pee on the flag and burn it if you don't give me your code, or I'm gonna hit him until you give me your code. And it's like, so are they gonna let them hit you over a flag? No.
What code do you want?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't hit him over a flag. No. But yeah, it has to be made in America. So it's called the ABCs of bourbon. It has to be made in America. B, has to put in a brand new charred oak barrel. And we almost always exclusively use American white oak because it's not porous. It won't leak where most oaks leak. B, brand new charred oak barrel. C, corn has to be made of 51% corn. D, it must be distilled no higher than 165. It cannot enter the barrel higher than 125. Some places still do 115 because that used to be the rule. And then B, C, D, E, F, G, genuine. Can't put any artificial flavoring, no coloring. Can't do any finishes for bourbon. And whiskey you can. So if you have a whiskey that was finished in a port cask, even though it was a bourbon when it went in, it is now a whiskey when it came out because you added something to it. Cannot add anything to it. And that's the big argument with Jack Daniel's, is that they run it through a charcoal filtering process, which is it's a reductive process, yes, but the argument is that it makes it Tennessee whiskey, not bourbon, even though they follow all the rules. So those are the main things. And then you have the same thing with Scotch. It has to be made in Scotland. Irish whiskey must be made in Ireland. But outside of that, there's a lot of like ins and outs. There's things like, for instance, this Colonel Taylor bottle. So this is bottled in bond. And this is a fun story. So back when they were creating barrels full of whiskey, you didn't get them in a bottle. You got them out of a barrel. And they would sit them in a bar. They'd pop that cork and they would pour out the whiskey. Well, when it was running low, instead of just ordering another barrel, they'd add water to it, and then it doesn't taste right. So they add turpentine to it or tobacco spit to give it color, and they were making it. It was making people sick. And so Old Forester was the first one to actually bottle their whiskey and put a seal on it and be like, this guarantees this is what's in our stuff. There's nothing added to it. And it just kind of became the norm. So the federal government did the same thing. They created the Bottled and Bond Act, and what it means is that for 4 years, that bourbon must sit in a government bonded warehouse for 4 years. And when they do that, they're basically guaranteeing you that it's always going to be 100 proof. It's always going to be a minimum of 4 years old. and it's going to be delicious. So if you don't know anything about whiskey, you're trying to get into it, I always say go look for Bottled & Bond, and usually those bottles are 20 to 40 to 50 bucks. And it's some of the best whiskey you can get. It's good age.
I don't think that's 20 or 40 bucks.
This is not. This is a Colonel Taylor.
It's on the other side.
So the E.H. Taylor is a big brand. It's a Buffalo Trace product, Sazerac owned. They have the small batch, which is pretty common. Not common. You can't really find that either. But the single barrel is almost impossible to find. It's not that it's super expensive. It's just rare. And so I brought that. We will sip that neat. We won't put that in a cocktail. And then I might do one. I'll give you my favorite story. So I'm sure no one's ever heard of it, but the Anasaronic Society. So Anasaron was a Greek poet, and he wrote songs about women and drinking, which I think everybody watching this would like. But he wrote a song, or he wrote poems. I'm getting ahead of myself. And so when he wrote these poems, he died. And then years later in the 1600s, there was a society in England that drank and loved women. They found about this guy Anasaron. They called themselves the Anasaronic Society. And this predates 1776, predates America. So they had a song, and it's the song you've all heard stories of. Like if you can sing the whole song, you're sober enough to keep drinking. Well, that is this song. And so I'll play the song for you. And don't so much worry about the words, but listen to the tune of the song. You can hear it.
To Anacreon in heaven, where he sat in full glee.
What song is that?
Sounds like the Star Spangled Banner.
It is. So our national anthem, when it was written in 1812, Francis Scott Key wrote it to the tune of a drinking song. So by birth of this country, we are supposed to be drinkers and having fun and getting along with each other, not fighting about stupid shit. So, grab a bottle, find out what you like, try some stuff. If you don't like this one and this one separately, pour them together, see if you like them together, and that's called blending, and it's a lot of fun. So
did you try the one that we have here? By the way, you're talking about that?
Which one?
There's one hiding out underneath there.
No, I haven't.
It's coming out new from Firefly. If Dark and Alex didn't drink it all the other day.
We drank a bottle. Oh, here it is.
Just hiding behind apple juice. Oh, nice. I've had the other Bin and Seal they did. I haven't had the new one now.
Yeah, I haven't had that.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
Firefly is a very cool local distillery. They get all of their. I don't know if we're allowed to say that actually, where they get their stuff from. Some people know, some people don't. They get it from a. They get it from a major distillery, and they redistill it here.
At least it'll,
It smells nice. It's lower proof.
help the
80 proof. So this is the lowest proof you can go, and that's what everybody talks about.
help
Fireball.
myself since you didn't offer anyone else.
It's not mine to offer.
Mind if I pour one?
Of course.
I brought wieners, so I'll cook some wieners here soon. So
Treat you
wieners for this.
treat you a hot dog for a drab of bourbon.
So 80 proof is the lowest you can go before it is no longer a whiskey
Anybody else want one?
or bourbon. So when people drink Fireball and they're like, "I love whiskey, I love Fireball," and it's like that's not whiskey by definition. It is not.
So
whiskey.
80 proof is the lowest you can go.
It's the lowest you can go.
Whiskey and bourbon.
Yes, at 79%, it is no longer.
What's it considered?
It's a specialty distilled spirit.
Smell like hints of banana or whatever you mentioned earlier.
Could be. Yeah, it's nice. Easy to drink. Not a lot of color to it, but
It's easy to drink.
Yeah.
if you're looking for something easy to drink, that's great.
Smooth.
And probably affordable too. Probably $30 range.
I'm sure it's not, but it could be.
Oh, it's Firefly.
Yeah, they got to pay Charleston rent.
They got a big old spot too, so that
I like
cheap.
More of a punch in my throat, so I usually.
Do you want to drink and not punch in the throat at the same time?
Yeah, that would work. So proof, 100 proof is what whiskey was. So like at 100 proof, that was just called proof back in the day. And the way they tested it was they would take your whiskey out and they would mix it with gunpowder and they would light it. And if it fizzled and spit and did nothing, that was low proof. If it flared up real big, that was high proof. And so they ended up putting a number on it, and that number's 100 or 50 ABV. So anything below 100 is low proof. Anything above 100 is high proof.
I mean, a fuse is nothing more than gunpowder, right? And tissue paper.
I mean, that's detonation cord is. I don't know. I guess a fuse would be the same thing.
Yeah, you want to try it? I got fuses.
Let's do it. We could break it open. I could have brought gunpowder. I got a big spoon too somewhere. What's up?
Big fake dynamite.
Oh, the fake dynamite?
I just want that as a prop.
I used the fuse the other day.
Grenade in my house. I got a
Because they were like, the
Fake grenade?
dynamite.
A real
I lit
fake
the
grenade?
dynamite.
someone
So
it's a hollowed out grenade, but someone left it on the table one day at the restaurant.
Oh, really? Like as a gift, as a tip?
No, it scared the shit out of everyone because but it still had like the pin in it and all that stuff. So I grabbed it. They kept it for a while and saved it. So I'm taking, and I was like, nobody wants. I'm taking the shit home.
Yeah, it's hollowed out. It's good.
Yeah.
I might start doing that, just like showing up at restaurants.
But if they just left it on the table, so that's like.
Stuck with you. You should have filled it with salt or something.
Well, there's a hole at the bottom.
Yeah, I know that way when you pick it up. You know how you used to do with the salt shakers back in the day? Did you ever do that?
No.
Put a penny on its side or a nickel, and then take the salt shaker and just slam it on top of it.
No, I'm not a piece of shit.
I know, right?
Man, this
It's
is
the same. Me neither. Uh-oh.
it's just gunpowder and
Wonder if we can open it.
What do you carry a copper spoon around with it for?
Heroin.
Makes sense.
It's for
George
fruit,
messaged
bro.
me. I said, damn, I wanted to hang.
I don't believe it.
I don't know if we can open this.
When there's a will, there's a way.
I guess you could soak it in whiskey and see what it does. Or just put the whole thing in there.
we're experimenting.
Let's see. Let's see what happens here. I'm interested. Stick it out some. I guess it'll still burn. See if the whiskey puts it out.
Okay, it's too damp.
Yeah, it's too damp now. So
Moist, for those of you watching. Sometimes things get too moist.
yeah. So there's your answer. Cut off another piece. Let's do a
Mythbusters.
let's do 100.
Sorry, we were supposed to do whiskey tasting. We went the complete opposite direction.
This is actually way more fun.
For making bombs on there.
We teach whiskey classes, so I tell these. Yeah, a little strong.
I got some Sudafed in the truck.
Oh, shit. He said he's got some in the AC room in there, keeping it fresh.
Keeping it fresh. Room temperature.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, change the back. But not battery.
I went through batteries on this thing. I need
You need
to
a
build.
rapid charger is what you need. You got one?
I need that. And I
Charger
also
will wrap it up.
just need a camera cage with a big external battery, right?
You're not wrong.
So I haven't gotten a text from my lawyer or the insurance company yet, so we're good to go.
That's why. You're not wrong.
Good for you. Still early. The guns haven't come out yet.
Yeah, yeah. Wait till the shot comes out.
That battery doesn't have much juice, but it's got enough to get this shot.
So this is 60 ABV, so that's 120 proof. Also, that's the simple math. You just multiply ABV by times 2. So here's 60. Burned longer. Guess we need like real gunpowder.
Well, I mean, we do have shotgun shells.
It's true. We should experiment. Yeah. I got some right here. Where's my bag at? Dude, yeah, we're going to do this. I'm determined now.
This is going to be great.
This is the content you need.
This will get your viewers going.
You got a knife?
He's got a knife. Don't you got a knife?
Yeah. He's got some Polans over
Yeah,
The chef's already busting up.
he's
I
right.
got some really shitty knives back
here.
here.
I tried them last time. No, definitely not. I tried to do the cut my hair with it. No.
Yeah.
It actually made my hair longer.
Made in North Charleston.
What'd y'all do today?
We were supposed to do a whiskey tasting, but we ended up
Setting gunpowder on fire.
shelf. This is safety.
This is safety for sure.
Just dump it in there. The beads anyway. Then you have to pull the wad out.
Phrasing.
Did you bring your camera?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was like, we should get that out because I'll film on yours while we're doing this experiment.
Getting close to that. That's a good shot, huh? Dumping those in.
It's off, but probably just cut down now.
Yeah.
Peel it back. So you went enlisted, then went officer.
Yeah, I enlisted.
at the Citadel, did basic and all that fun shit, and then commissioned out of the Citadel.
Nice.
So,
Can you still commission out of the Citadel?
yeah. The Citadel is one of the senior military colleges. There's 7 of them. Don't ask me to list them all. I know we are one, Norwich is one, Texas A&M is one, VMI is one. But as far as like...
Where's Point?
Oh, no, that is a actual academy.
Okay.
Yeah, we're senior military colleges. So we commission people into other branches, or you just graduate like Kevin did and go straight in the civilian sector or Cocal or any of them. But you know Kevin, so you know, we have plenty of friends that just went straight out of the military and into civilians. I mean, straight out of the college and straight into
Selling
civilians.
window treatments. Sorry, Kevin.
Did you ever meet Colton Rollator?
Uh-uh.
He's a personal friend I have that went to the Citadel.
What year?
Oh, I don't know. I think he's younger than me. I don't know. I had a Citadel guy try to fight me one time downtown.
Yeah.
They had-
Most likely was not me. I got in a lot of fights.
Most likely it was not me.
It wasn't you.
I got in a lot of fights, but it was always
I've used it all since that took forever.
it was always instigated.
How much is in there? That's weird looking. Good.
It's weird looking. It's very weird looking, so I wanted to get the camera up over it.
Interesting.
I mean, all right. I'm gonna go with the high proof again. Let's see if we die right here. Do not try this at home or whatever.
I'll stand back just a little bit.
Might be too much whiskey.
Said no one ever.
Just drink a little bit of it.
Turns out that's super hot.
That's why crackheads, meth heads get those burns on their lips.
Yeah, from the copper.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Yeah. Now we know why.
Oh, it's on fire. That's why it's hot. It's sitting here burning me. I'm like, why is it so hot?
You couldn't see the flame.
No. All right, now it's track. I can smell gunpowder, so it's just
I
not...
can smell gunpowder for sure.
Yeah, you can see it moving.
It's sizzling.
Science experiments on.
Well, maybe this is done better in a dark room.
Out here in broad daylight.
Yeah.
Great answer.
I was like, why is this glass so hot? Even this is hot. Well, now we know.
Mythbusters. Myth
So there you go.
busted.
I guess. Was it busted? It was true. It's making fire. So I'm not like a trained cocktail guy. I teach whiskey classes and I hunt. But I did bring some. This is always a good discussion. So everybody's always talking about ice. So when you make stuff and you do things with ice, that melts quickly. This is it's a company called Wintersmiths. And so the way this works is the ice, the temperature of the water, different from inside here. So this is insulated. This will freeze last. So as the freezer is freezing the water, it pushes the air bubbles into here. So this is all clear ice, which is what you want for a cocktail because it lasts longer. It's a little melted, but you can see it's completely clear ice. So throw a couple
Fancy ice.
Fancy
Very
ice.
Bougie.
But it's really easy to get, and you can use, I think it's code whiskey to get a discount. I don't know. We have a page somewhere with all of our discount codes on it. But what I brought was very simple cocktail. So these are, I have a fig tree in my yard, and I give them to Jeff usually, or whoever wants them, ton of figs. And so I made a fig simple syrup. It's nothing fancy, just, you know, you boil figs for a while, and then you make simple syrup. So I'm going to do a couple of ounces of that.
That'll help you poop.
Does it?
Keep it regular.
Yeah. Figs help keep you regular.
Made with prune juice.
So I'm just going to do 2 ounces of that. And then we're going to use the higher proof stuff. So I like to do way more whiskey than.
What type of whiskey you using right there?
So this is the Ezra Books single barrel from Reserve Bar. You can go to reservebar.com and buy this exact same bottle. So I'm going to do.
You have a discount code yet?
Not yet, but we will be selling soon. Yeah, affiliate program coming soon. But that's it. I like to do 1 ounce of mixture stuff with 2 ounces of whiskey. So that was the math that I did there. Again, I'm not a trained bartender, and I don't claim to be.
You didn't. Certificate.
That would be cool if you did.
I did go to Moonshine University, which is in Louisville, Kentucky, and I am a certified bourbon executive.
You're a moonshiner?
There's that.
Certified bourbon executive.
Yes. It doesn't really, I don't know that it means anything. It's good for the restaurant business to be able to come in and show people kind of what you're doing, and not look stupid. This doesn't fit.
That's what she said.
I hope that's not what she said. I hope she says it fits perfect. Doesn't made it fit.
Oh, there you go.
That happens too.
So all this is whiskey fig bitters that I made myself.
This is for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
and the OG Agno Store bitters. So you want to try it? I know you're not. I know you're captaining, but you could at least give it a sip.
It smells fantastic.
That's the name of my sex tape.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Martha, that is delicious.
Oh, I forgot to
That
smoke
is
it.
delicious.
Smoke
Should
one.
be like on those things, but oh my goodness.
So-
oh my goodness, that is just phenomenal.
So I'll do one more because
This time,
I forgot to do it. Yeah, which is funny. This is the only plug of the day. You can go to whiskeyWhitetails.com and you can get these. These are made of bourbon barrels, and so we take bourbon barrels, we route them out to fit a. Burning it, set it on fire, and it will create a smoking effect that actually puts smoke on the glass, which is what we want to do. It's a little windy out here, but so you'll basically torch this until you see a flame.
It smells like marshmallows right
So I can see one. Yep, it sure does. So then we will capture that flame and it'll smoke the glass. And what it's doing is all that smoke is going to stick to the glass. So the ones that go on top, they do absolutely nothing other than olfactory, like visually. When you bring it to your nose on a top smoker, yeah, you're going to smell smoke because there was just smoke on there. But if you were to imagine taking a cigar and blowing that cigar smoke into a bathtub, the smoke is not going to go inside the liquid. So what this does is the smoke actually sticks to the glass. So when you pour your cocktail in there, you will get a lot more of that smoky flavor. We just flip it over, pour your drink, and then give it a messy swirl. You can try that, see if you can taste the difference.
Does a messy swirl make it better?
It does. If you don't spill,
Brings
you're
out
not doing it.
the banana. It really brings out the banana.
And the nuttiness.
Oh yeah, you can taste it. You can taste the difference like immediately.
Way different. It adds a whole nother complexity to it.
Oh yeah, I'd take this in a heartbeat over that one.
Smoky.
They're both delicious, but
Does it bring out the smokiness of the figs?
yeah.
It almost gives it like a brown sugar.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, wow.
It makes me
You
feel
can
like
tell
I'm
it's
out
a
there
little-
hand picking the figs.
Yeah. I don't know. You'd be a little sweatier if you were doing that. But
Sweaty.
yeah, that's pretty much it. And you can also, we don't ever give this discount code out, but I will. If you listen to the podcast, we always say use code podcast, save 20%. So I'll just share it here. You can use code podcast, save 20%. I think we also have, I don't know, it depends on which one's cheaper. You can use Pirate Ship, and that's free shipping, which it's not free for you. It's free for you, but I mean, I'm still paying for it. So I'll pay for your shipping. So whichever one's cheapest. Or just, be a G and pay full price, whatever you want to do.
So I've seen at bars where they literally put like a glass over after they poured a drink and smoke it.
Yeah.
This is definitely better.
Way better, yeah.
Way
It actually does something. The top ones look pretty because the smoke like slowly drips down, and the presentation's cool. And then the ones that we built one that's this huge box. You can actually, on our YouTube, we had a pretty good YouTube video on it. It was which whiskey cocktail smoker is the best, and we went through all of them. And they're a pain. Like the ones with the wood chips, they blow chips everywhere when you hit it with a torch, and it's a huge pain. But yeah, this one it does a lot. Plus, it's made out of bourbon barrels. It's not made out of. I mean, you don't know where those wood chips came from. Just because they say cherry wood chips, you really think they're they may not be cherry. Also, I don't know if you've ever been around a fire before, But does cherry wood smell like cherries? No, it just smells like wood. They all just smell like wood. But this adds something to it because this wood was soaked in whiskey for years. They work well. They're our number one seller. We sell a bunch of stuff, but that's definitely top seller. We got retailers. They're good in bars and restaurants. And usually when we do whiskey classes, we'll everybody in the class will get one. So if you live in an apartment complex in Charleston, tell them to have us come for a whiskey class. We promise we'll get you drunk and have you give you
an apartment complex doing a whiskey class.
Oh, they do it. We do it all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
North Charleston?
Corporate events. No, I do. We did the Jasper. We're getting ready. We're working on an event right now down at Kiowa. Yeah, it's all.
That's fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're high end.
Yeah.
I need to get you
Not the old Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah, wedding planner. We also do bachelor parties. Come into a Airbnb, stock it full of whiskey and alcohol.
What do you wear when you go to those?
Not much.
banana hammock.
Yeah. Damn right. It's got Alf on the front cover of it, right in front right there. Yeah.
Yep. Dude, what a great show. I haven't seen that show in a long time.
Forever.
I tried to get my son to watch it. He did not like it.
Didn't like it? It used to freak me out when I was a kid, but I quickly got over that. But yeah, that's really... Yeah, but I usually, at the end of stuff, I do Stump the Chump. So if anybody has any bourbon or whiskey questions, while we're still... I mean, we'll be here a while. We're going to shoot Skeet and stuff. But if you have any bourbon or whiskey questions, throw it in there and I'll answer them. Without Googling it. How about that?
He's got the...
Hold on, I'll pull up the live and see if any of these degenerates have...
How come you want to drink the water out of there?
You can. Do you want to?
No,
My fingers are
It's all gone.
Look at the way that melted. It's like an ashtray.
It is like an ashtray.
So you keep it for an ashtray.
I was going to just break it up.
Oh.
It would melt.
If we had cigars, dude, it would have been epic.
Would have been a great.
Would have been great.
Yeah.
And we'll never be able to duplicate that because I don't know how that happened.
Oh, shit.
But yeah.
Anyone asking questions?
We should have shot that with the shotgun, dude. You should have threw it up in the air and shot it. That would have been cooler.
We would have had to do that real bad. Yeah, we should have done that.
Yeah.
I screwed up.
That was my question.
Not my first time, not my last time.
That was your question?
Yeah. How come we didn't shoot the ice with the shotgun?
You stumped the chump right now.
Yeah,
Right
you
There you
got
go.
me.
I won.
You ruined my shtick.
Yeah. That's it. I'm going.
I'll be here all day.
I'm going to swim back to the Limehouse Bridge.
You're going to Wolf Island and see. Yeah.
I'm going to see what's going on over
Y'all
there.
want some soggy dogs?
Yeah. I'm going to swim with the hot dogs in my hands.
Okay.
Pocket
Hey,
dogs.
kids.
And the buns. Put them right when I get out there.
Everything's
Guys.
cured in salt water.
Yep. You know, New York has the dirty dogs. They cook in the dirty water.
Yep.
So this is going to be called Charleston water and dogs.
Have you ever tried cooking hot dogs in salt water? Like this salt water?
No.
You should try it. See how bad it is. We should do that today.
We can. I'll let you try it. I'm not going to eat it.
No?
I'm going to get you a roller dog machine for the boat. I just feel like
You
it
just
should
always have
should
dogs
always
show.
have
That would be
Yeah.
sick.
on tap.
And he's told me, it's like, I need to get it to you for the boat.
A hot dog roller on here would be epic. That way you just get on and be like, all right, I'm going to have a hot dog.
Or
first
you could
before we
reach
start
out
building.
to Don at the used out there on Folly. He's got friggin' everything in his little warehouse.
Yeah.
He just buys used equipment from restaurants and just
Is
fixes
he
up and sells them.
next to Bohemian Bowl?
Yeah.
And that, yeah, so
Yeah.
he comes to Bohemian Bowl and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he sells pretty much anything that you could think of. He has back there. He's got a whole warehouse.
We should do a hot dog tour.
So then we get my buddy's limousine with the bullhorns and we just drink all day and we go a hot dog tour around Charleston.
His 40th birthday, that's what he
That's
did.
what my girlfriend did. For
Yeah,
me.
I remember.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'm so jealous.
How come
Like,
you didn't go?
I don't know, it's a good
She was
question.
in charge of the.
Damn, you didn't get invited? Damn.
She was in charge of the invite.
Oh, shit.
We didn't really know each
Where
other
was
that
the
well.
best hot dog?
That's tough because they're all different styles. It's like you have sit down. Tin Roof actually has great hot dogs when those people can get their shit
All
together.
right, if you wanted a
But
great hot dog, doesn't matter what's on it, where has the best snap? It's all about the snap with the hot dogs.
That's a good question. I'm trying to think.
It's going to be food boat today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snap into a slim.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough because everybody does things differently.
Yeah, but we're not talking about toppings.
Talking
We're
about
talking about the dog. The snap.
I don't know how many people around here actually have snappy hot dogs, to be honest with you.
A lot of them are just using Nathan's.
Yeah, a lot of people are using
You know what's a good snap? Bar George.
I can see that.
Yeah. They have a Greek hot dog. There's nothing Greek about it, so I don't know why it's called a Greek hot dog, but it is delicious.
But it's like Johnny's has been a staple. It's like
Yeah.
the working man's hot dog. That's
Yeah.
where everybody, like all the day laborers and all the
Yeah.
blue collar people.
If I'm
go.
in Mount Pleasant, when we were doing all the work over at Sullivan's,
Yeah.
like Johnny's was a staple for me.
You go in the morning, you get a pork roll sandwich, go to work, come back for lunch.
Pork
get a
roll sandwich.
Hot dog.
Ooh,
Yeah.
your pork roll finally shipped.
Yeah, I'll believe when I see it.
I know.
I called Cindy a liar the other day.
It's
Sore
not Cindy's
subject.
fault. I've been here on
So,
vacation. I didn't know.
I've been waiting forever to get the pork roll over here from this man right here. Just every day I just text Cindy, hey, is it in yet? It's supposed to be here the 17th. No, it's supposed to be here the 14th. I was like, Cindy, I said, one day I'm just going to go say, hey, you're lying to me. I'm going to Taylor Ham because you just keep lying to me. So I told her I'd give her 2 more weeks.
It's totally not Van Geer's fault. Apparently, it's my plant's fault.
You better get out. You better kick him in the ass.
I've been out here for 20 days now.
Fucking Swiss
This
Family
is what happens when we come out here.
This is what happens.
It's falling apart.
Everything
Jeff
went to shit.
doesn't get his pork roll.
Yeah. You know, it's going to go on the menu, dude. It can't go on the menu if we don't have it.
No, it can't. And I
We
was
can't
totally,
make you famous if we don't have it.
I was totally unaware. And the other day they sent me a picture like, here's the pork roll. It's all sliced, ready to go. I'm like, that was like supposed to be a month ago.
Well, she also said she doesn't know what happened, which, you know, she's great. So, obviously it's not her fault, but she said there was one in stock. She goes, I'll send it to you tomorrow. And she checked and she goes, I don't know what happened, but it says 0 in stock now. And it's like, you son of a bitch.
What are you making?
It's going to be a new breakfast item.
Yeah.
But it's not there. It's
somebody
called
somebody
blue
can't-
balling.
Yeah, somebody can't get his shit together.
So it's called blue balling.
And it's not this guy here.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It's the guy behind the
And
camera.
it was going to be great for a food truck on Folly.
It was.
And, it just never came. And our food truck,
I
it's
swear
leaving
I've never
Folly.
disappointed anyone before in my life.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I don't
Jeff
believe it.
disappointed me the other night.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
Anytime I cook something, anytime,
All right, Mr. Pancake.
I get hit up, and he says, "Chef, that's a waffle." I said, "Okay."
He posted he shared something that he came and got. It was one of our waffle dishes, and he posted best pancake I ever had. But then our social media picked it up and shared it as well.
Dumbass.
So then I had to text them, but hey, that's not a pancake. And they said, well, we know. It's like, well, can you take it down, please?
So I come to his restaurant for the burnt church pairing, and I got one of his dishes, and I'm tasting, and I'm eating, and I'm tasting, and I'm like, what is this supposed to pair with? And so I was like, what does it pair with? And Andy's like, the fig. And I look down, and I'm like, where's the fig? And she has this beautiful fig balsamic.
Figs from his house, from his garden.
Yeah, the same figs.
He gave us a couple when we got off the boat
Yeah,
the other day.
yeah.
I wound up with a hangover, a couple of go back to Ohio stickers and some figs. I was like,
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of stickers, you gonna put some up?
Yeah, we can. But anyway, he didn't
Smart thing.
he didn't put the balsamic fig
No,
balsamic
hey,
on my
It wasn't me. I'll take the blame because it came out of my kitchen.
yeah.
But
What's an executive chef's job?
to yell at people.
Yeah, I got a couple cigarettes.
I brought him back to the kitchen. I pointed it out.
Where
to
you
the guy.
want?
I said, "This is the guy that
It's
forgot
up
your
to
fig
you.
right here."
It's totally up to you.
Well, I don't want to put them out here so everybody has to see them all the time. We got to go inside.
Yeah, it's better.
It's got to be subtle.
There's all sorts of stuff hanging everywhere because
I haven't been back.
I don't have a proper S6. It's all me. It's all me.
That's a Harvey joke.
Yeah.
Nobody gets it. So first, we'll do the whiskey and whitetail sticker, which we usually throw in on orders. If anybody wants one. We were here.
Hold on.
And then,
How do I turn this thing off? Hold on.
crowd favorite.
It's funny because somebody on the boat is from Ohio.
I won't say who.
This guy.
Ben was supposed to bring some, I believe.
He's probably going to put it right where I can see it as I'm piloting.
Yeah, I
the
think I'm
boat.
going to put it like here.
Just as a friendly reminder, huh?
Yeah, see, now you got to think about me. There you go.
We get it on Amazon.
There you go. And you can Cash App, go back to Ohio $8 later for that sticker. Just get a gift. Yeah, awesome. Hell yeah. So now I'm on the food boat.
Yeah.
I like the sticker idea.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Not everyone does it. Obviously, Jeff, I didn't tell him to bring a sticker, so Jeff didn't bring one.
You got to bring a sticker, Jeff.
He's coming out again next week.
Oh, is he? What's he making then?
I don't know what he's making yet. I think we're going to try to do a catch
clean cook on the boat.
That would be sick. I was gonna say we should throw that crab box out while we're sitting here, but
Yeah, I don't have any food to throw in there. Other
yeah,
Hot dogs.
hot dogs.
They will catch a crab.
Yeah,
Good crabs on King Street from hot dogs.
What did
Different kind of crab.
Yes.
the kind of crab you give kind of hot dog.
That Charleston Holy City chlamydia.
Yep.
Yep. So no more cocktails. That's it.
Yeah, I had limited space, and I knew the ice was gonna melt, so
Yeah, limited.
yeah, all I had was the fig.
We got Lenny sending me a picture of his still in the house.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
How big? I hope that's not in South Carolina. That's illegal.
Yeah.
You cannot own still or
Freaking
liquor making
thing
equipment.
wants to be dark for some reason right now.
Oh, that's a good size, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, you're making some stuff with that. Hit me up. I know, you know, clearer the better. Don't put apple pie in my moonshine.
No. You're not a fan of the Dutch apple pie moonshine?
If I'm drinking moonshine, I'm drinking moonshine.
White lightning.
What was that Theo Vaughn thing? He said, if I get something, I get it. That's, I don't do, yeah, the apple pie, it usually takes it down to like 40 proof because they put too much apple juice in it. They all listen to his conversation.
Just gonna stand right behind him.
His mic's
He
probably
turned his mic off.
Oh, did he?
He said it's a whole beer keg size.
Oh, nice. Big gallons.
Yeah.
Yeah, we brought did they request over under, or you just knew they were going to complain?
He would just didn't want the chance of it being the shells ejecting off of.
Yeah.
It's just easier to control the shells.
Yeah. I
We're
brought
probably gonna scare some of these people who came in and waked the shit out of us a minute ago, huh?
especially if we shoot that direction.
Yeah. Maybe we shoot that way. We're good.
Yeah. Where's the wind?
Wind's, I think, gonna throw it.
We can use mine if you want. That way you have stuff for another time.
It don't matter.
Usually talk a lot more in our classes, but you give it all away for free, you know. We usually do like American history style, so
Yeah.
it's like what were we doing at this point in time, and what was whiskey doing?
What was whiskey doing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you think about it, like who sat around during the Civil War and said, "You know what we need? A steak sauce right now."
Yeah. What's funny is like a lot of that stuff, like the Whiskey Rebellion, for instance, was all started over an excise tax on whiskey, and it started a war. And it's the first and only time the federal
I don't
government.
know if we're gonna clear it.
Yeah, I was going to say it's the first and only time the federal government has enacted troops
That makes you nervous.
on U.S. soil.
It's making me more nervous than a gerbil in a Key West pet shop. How you had that?
We're gonna see.
She brought some sandbags to hold that fucking thing down.
Where are you going to shoot from?
That's how I gotta figure out how
The
to
top.
toss.
Get sunburnt.
It's probably better just to shoot here if I can get it.
If you can throw it that way.
Throw it that way.
Why would you not hear? Why?
Yeah, I'll
Can't
do
you
the
just do it that way?
We probably can.
Just
You
shoot.
just have more space. Over
Shoot from here.
I'll be there. That's the day after that.
And just like we all agree, we don't go that way.
All right. Thank
You shoot from here, and like here's your limit. Like that house is your right limit for shooting. The first house you can see.
As soon as we fire a shot, they're all gonna.
They're gonna come over here probably.
Pirates. Smokers.
Didn't receive Cooper River. So you're alive. She said, Taylor pork roll is out of stock, and we did not receive Cooper River pork roll.
Send her a picture of me right now. I'll make the. Yeah. Sorry. I'll make a call and see what truck it's supposed to be on then, because
The truck that's not here.
yeah, that's crazy.
Just said it was there.
I'm being told.
Oh, one thing, Cisco River right there. Hey, we don't got it.
Yeah, the plant's telling me one thing though, because I literally made that call today.
Cindy don't lie.
No, Cindy, don't.
Biodegradable.
Yeah, Clay's. Yeah.
Sea turtle safe.
I wonder if any of those high fives and hair gel dudes know what's about to go down.
High five.
Fucking come in and wake us out like that.
Start throwing the Skeet directly at them and see what they do.
They're probably gonna shit their pants.
I wonder if any of them saw like those two Clays go out and they're like,
They probably know what it plays.
yeah. It might be time that we just.
We paid 3 times the value of the house here. We just moved here from New Jersey, Pennsylvania.
Before we start shooting, we got to drink a lot more. So
God safety.
Yeah, you can shoot that. Right there. Wish it was tossing them farther. Won't torque anymore. My little girly hands won't torque it down.
all right, I'll go first. What are the laws?
Shoot the Skeet.
I know, but like I've never shot off a boat before. I would assume I'm not about to do something illegal.
Have the shotgun if someone comes.
Right. Yeah. So we come back and get
How
it.
expensive is that shotgun?
We're not throwing it in the water.
Up his butt.
It's an heirloom.
It's a big up the butt shotgun.
It's gonna tickle.
It's an heirloom. So S showing is safe. S not showing is U, which is unsafe.
Why does it say you?
Unsafe.
Does it say just a U?
It's just a U.
Let's do that again.
Just yeah, for God's sake.
Show these guys.
S showing is safe. U is unsafe.
Like, we videoed it. We
And I was gonna get
safety.
CK it engraved on there at some point.
What I need to do is get the drone up for a couple of these too.
Oh, I'll shoot the drone.
No, don't shoot the drone. It's my best friend's drone.
How good is
Mine
it?
died, so make sure you
Yeah.
keep track of your batteries because my
Your
got
best friend
corrupted.
died or your drone?
My drone died. My best friend is my business partner.
Skeet shooting that by accident. I shot my best friend.
I'm gonna pull these off.
You sound like Dick Cheney now.
All right. Pull.
Nice.
Got it.
Holy shit. Like,
Yeah, we said that today. I was like, I'm redneck-ish. I'm not full blown.
Look at this whole goddamn.
And pull. All right, that's 2 fur, and they don't pop out, so we're not polluting. The shells are still there. We can keep them. I'll pull for you.
You know how long it's been since I shot Skeet? Give me a second. It was my idea to come out here and do this. And
It was a great idea.
It was a great idea. It was a great idea.
shotgun a beer before you go out
yeah.
Let me get away.
All right, now I'm anxious because he freaking hammered both of them. All right, pull.
Hey,
there. You go.
nailed it. That shotgun's really easy.
Yeah, and then just flip it to the other side.
To the right.
Nope, you're good. You're good.
Right.
Oh,
It's
it
ready to
switches
go.
automatically?
Yep, it's good to go.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Sorry.
I missed that one because I was looking.
The cord was under the box.
What are you kids doing?
Yeah.
Want to try again?
Hey, shoot over there!
Drinking his guns. The South will rise again.
Jeff has the best hick voice ever.
Don't step on the cord this time. Jeez. Yes, chef. All right.
Paul.
Oh, you didn't close it all the
Didn't
way?
close it all the way. Misfire.
Guys, make sure you have it on unsafe.
If you do,
You gotta,
Make sure it's on unsafe when you.
there you go.
I would like to say that that's not the first time that's ever happened, but if Alex is watching right now,
Sometimes you don't finish.
there was a time when and I made the mistake and I had to go through the whole sports thing because I freaking thought we got suppressed weapons. I gotta be really quiet, so I really slowly loaded around and everything. I'm like, it's an M4 variant. No, you gotta fucking let that hammer slide forward.
All
All right, Paul.
Nice. All right, we maybe see what this boat's doing.
Oh, dude.
Kevin, I'm sorry.
Can't do it with that boat.
No.
Come on, boat, hurry up!
Well, so far of legal shots, we're 3 for 3. So the tension is building for these guys.
Oh, I'm gonna suck it real fucking hard.
It's really easy, man. Just
I'm
put
going
the
from the hip. Aren't
put
that's
the
where you're
dot-
supposed to shoot from the hip, right?
put the dot on.
Yeah, put it right in your
And
groin.
you shoot sideways with pistols. That's the way it came in the case.
That way you don't
Shoot
ever
between your legs, dude.
you don't ever have to worry about kids.
Gotta throw something
put it
up.
right there.
Where'd the beer migrate to?
There's beer in here, and then there's
in the cool.
that's with the whole cooler. I just poured stuff in my fridge in there, and then I bought a whole other case in there. Set up 2 for you.
Huh?
Set up 2 for you.
Yes, it's just like that
It's like
car.
back when we used to play.
Back when you're
play in
playing
the street.
Number
Yeah.
2.
you're playing road hockey. Car. Game on.
Game on.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a drone ready.
Then I got whaled
Nice.
by a car playing football in the street like an asshole.
Some gunpowder in the water.
Shoot the gunpowder in the water.
Just an instigator, and I respect
When
it.
you say loose nut on the shotgun, are you referring
Dude,
to
Jeff
hardware?
will
or are
get you in trouble if you let
referring to me? Because I would say you're right.
It's good to have a friend in the group like that.
Yeah. Him and I have never been on like a bender together, and I think
Be dangerous.
it'd be bad.
Actually, we've got a condo in Myrtle Beach we can probably borrow for a weekend.
Mm.
Really want to go down that road. Little Medieval Times.
Yeah. Oh shit, dude.
Yeah. Have a dinner and a show.
I can talk a lot of shit.
Or the Pirate's Voyage, which is the pirate version of that.
What's that?
Oh, it's the pirate version. It's a
Back-to-back
massive,
nights. Go to each one of them.
massive pirate ship, and like a sea lion comes out and like slaps
What?
a fake Captain Hook guy.
I've
And
never heard of that.
oh, it's amazing.
I've been to medieval times.
I've been to medieval times.
Oh no! So this took over the old Dollywood or what was it? The Dixie Stampede.
Oh yeah.
Dolly World was in Myrtle Beach.
No, Dixie
Stampede.
Stampede.
It
He's
was like a
he's
fake-
thinking of the Myrtle
The
Beach
ladder.
of Tennessee.
Yeah. Is that Sevierville? Where that is, or where is that?
Pigeon Forge.
Pigeon Forge. That's right.
You didn't finish your bourbon.
They're talking about a loose nut on the shotgun. I think they were talking about me.
There's no nuts on that shotgun, so
Yeah.
You didn't finish what we're saying.
Oh shit, damn, dude.
Huh?
Are you calling and asking what's going on with the pork roll?
Oh
Still not
man.
here?
It's not on the menu tomorrow, guys. If anyone's wondering, pork roll is not on the menu. Why? Because we don't have it.
they turned around. They interrupted our
Our
Skeet show.
There's another one coming.
I grew up on a lake. It's fine. I know how things work around here. Said every boater from the Great Lakes area ever. Dad used to let me take the boat out all the time on the Great Lakes.
Stark is the harshest one on them all.
Complete asshole. George wants to come next time we do this.
Yeah.
I think that'll be a good trifecta
Yeah.
of culinary people and whiskey connoisseurs.
I mean, he's not doing anything else, so. Love you, George. Looks like it's on the canopy.
It sounded like it was going to have some issues. It was either hitting the Starlink or. Let's see what that looks like on the feed. Are you on that camera on the feed?
Yeah, they should be looking at it.
That's dope.
You need to wipe the lens next time.
Is it dirty?
Or maybe that's just not, it's probably adjusting. But you wipe the lens next time. Oh, there it is. Full retard on that. I was looking up.
That big white thing in the sky.
Go buzz them. Take them some.
Oh, dude, you fly over it, it'll really creep them out.
Let's tape a hot dog to it.
Drop it.
Drop the hot dog.
See if anyone pops up for it.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody will pop up over
There's some girls over there look like they know what to do.
There's some guys over there I know what they're doing.
I had since we're like getting stuff figured out, I had to hop in the comments. These guys are hilarious.
Oh,
What the
yeah.
fuck are they doing? Illegal things. Is this History Channel now?
I see that. Yeah.
Drunk history.
It's a whiskey experiment, a experiment. That's funny. Legal to own is still just illegal to use it. Oh, see, I thought you couldn't own distilling equipment
All right.
because I know it's hard to get it shipped here.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Is the drone shooting us?
Yeah.
All right.
Nailed it. Not being strong enough.
Just put a little MAN in
Do
it.
some push-ups.
Just got a little, don't give up. I think that's the goal. Make sure it clicks in. There you go.
Open your beer and it'll make you stronger. Got your beer from like 45 minutes ago.
Not gonna load him back up.
I got 2 rounds here.
It's too hard for him, dude.
Sometimes you shoot 2 loads. Is that right?
That's right.
Ready?
Oh. Oh, didn't get that one. Damn it.
I'll refilm that. I won't hurt you with that one.
You're gonna hurt me with it.
Famous.
I've done a few now. Now it's Starkey's turn. Or who's getting that?
This up real.
I will hurt
You
you.
want to get back on the drum.
It's hotter than 2 rats fucking in a wool sock.
You said that last time.
Do you think there's a hole in the sock? A little AC?
There might be a breeze.
Yeah.
There's the U. Yeah. Okay. There's the U.
If you see the S, it's safe.
U's for me. All right. Cool.
There's 2 shots. You could have shot again. Do it. Load up one more. Pop it.
Pop it like it's hot, dude.
Pull out the dimpled one. So if you miss, just shoot again.
Slapper. Yeah.
Slapper. No. You can do that in South Carolina. Remember, open hand's abuse, back hand's a lesson.
It's got to be smaller than the thumb.
Rule of thumb. All right. Pull.
Shoot twice.
It didn't click over.
It doesn't. It does it automatically.
It didn't. I pulled the trigger. It did not.
Yeah. You got to make sure when you close it, this is all the way to the right.
Fair enough.
We still got to load another one in there. You're gonna shoot.
What's my handicap?
You're gonna hit one. You're gonna hit one, or we'll be here all day. So just look down the barrel. Put the bead right a little below it.
Vicinity of the...
Yeah.
All right. Pull.
There you go.
Nailed it.
15 times the charm.
Nailed it. Nobody knows that. This will be the first take.
Except
Everybody
the other one's going live.
Yeah, except everybody that's watching live.
Jeff?
Want to go one more time before I go up?
I'll shoot one more time.
Find out it's a lucky shot, or if you got it aimed now.
Pull.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey!
from the hip.
From the hip.
From the hip.
Yeah.
Damn, I should have filmed that one.
Better.
Where were you on that, dude?
Yeah.
How does it look on
He misses all the good stuff.
the feed? Is it still picking him up?
I'm not bleeding.
Oh, he shot himself in the.
It's on you. It's on F.
I don't know.
Oh, I heard all the guys.
All right, well, stop it.
There
you go.
I heard all the guys.
All right. Now you're fingering it out.
Let's see what I got. What's up? Oh yeah. Right.
Like you said. Right out where you should.
And then pull it down. Yep.
Well, no, I see the S now.
Yeah, you're right.
It was up already.
Oh, then yeah, push it up. I don't know. I can't remember. If you see the S, it won't shoot.
All right.
U is for you.
Hey, there we go.
Nice.
That quick draw too.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
Do it. You just rent this thing out as a bachelor party.
Dude,
I'd do it.
Screw the freaky tiki. Any basic bitch can be on the freaky tiki.
I got you.
I'm gonna get some
Ninja and Chef Jeff.
Chef shooting.
watch out! Watch out! Help! Don't worry, the S is on, guys. It's safe. We're safe here. There's an old lady taking shells over.
All right.
Well. Ah!
Saw the wad.
Well. Better that time. Better.
Quit when you're ahead.
Back to you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Back to those due today, but they got shorted on everything.
Put these on the anchors.
Never showed up.
Okay.
It was
You
like
should.
Like, so somebody came up and tried to, like, get in somebody's face.
They called me about
Just
something
hit a
else
button in the truck.
earlier today. I can't remember
Basically,
what
the
it
blade.
was. I got to figure out
Top
tomorrow.
people's leg.
That would be scary.
Alright.
Pull. Thanks. I may or may not do this a lot, so it's don't compare yourself to my professional expertise. I'll miss this one now. Pull. Nailed it. I love shooting skeet.
Have you done the Kilo course?
I haven't. I've done the one in Ridgeville. I've been to Braze Island and done that one. I've done a few.
We'll try to get us on the Kilo course. I think I got something.
You should, man. I was gonna get it. I don't know that they still do it anymore, but they used to have one on the Air Force Base. Oh shit! That's how people die. We almost just went home.
Jerry got me.
They used to have one. Yeah. Do you know if they still have the one on the Air Force Base? They do. We should go to that one.
You told me it wasn't there anymore.
I thought it wasn't.
You lied. You lied.
No, I was misinformed.
He's lying second shit.
I was misinformed.
I mean, I haven't been there since COVID.
He told me he would take me there if I taught him how to make mozzarella.
That's the last time I was there.
Taught him how to make mozzarella.
Yeah, so if they got rid of it during COVID.
You did teach me how to. I've heard that they got rid of it since COVID.
Okay.
I did my end of the bargain.
I will just drive by there this week and look.
Yeah, I did my end of the bargain. They didn't do shit for me.
I will drive by this week and look.
Oh. Damn it, Derek.
You got the other one in there.
I know. I'm nervous with the drone.
The drone's over there.
Yeah, I'm like really worried I'm gonna put that motherfucker in the drink. Huh?
Does that matter in life?
Yeah, it does.
Mine had battery life, and then it didn't.
They don't. Yeah, they don't take that long.
It fell out of the sky, and I lost it. I never got it back.
All right. Paul.
There you go.
Behind it though. Is it still picking up view? I always forget what those like cameras.
It's stabilizing.
Yeah.
Does it look good? I haven't looked at it.
That's what I'm asking. Does it look good? Yeah, looks great. They probably saw me miss.
That's all documented.
Can you see this? Can you see the skeet in the drone?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh.
Nice. That was a good hit. That's it.
Every time someone hit one, you just waved it out.
All right.
Oh.
Nice.
He's on fire!
I'll hit that osprey. I think that's jail time.
Yes, it definitely is.
It's super far away. We're good.
Shut it down.
That'd be sick if it comes over here and attacks the drone.
Yeah, I think the drone's about done.
Dude, these guys are getting a good show. You couldn't pay for this. You'd have to pay for this to do this anywhere else, actually.
You would?
Yeah.
Matt's picking a wedgie.
I'm picking a wedgie right now on drone.
You're right. Picking a wedgie right there, guys.
We're on there.
Yeah, it was far away. That one's not on.
No.
Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. You missed it.
Drive it over and I'll catch it.
Yeah, okay.
The wedgie or that?
Not his wedgie. Yeah.
He said drive your
You
wedgie.
drop the drone over and I'll catch it. Or are you leaving it up?
I was going to bring it in.
Oh, got an update. North Charleston Police Department is investigating a shooting at North Charleston Shopping Center off Rivers Avenue. Officer called to report an active shooter at a discount store in the area at around 1:30.
Discount store? That doesn't happen in North Charleston.
Police say the suspect walked into the business with a long rifle and someone inside called 911.
This is supposed to be a dollar store. Why are you charging me $2 for this shit?
Grab at the same time.
While officers were setting up a perimeter to respond to the incident, they heard a single gunshot. Officers found subject with a self-inflicted gun wound.
He didn't kill himself.
So it fixed itself.
He shot himself and he's like, man, it was by accident.
You might have to go off the bow.
I didn't know how to use this.
Stark, you might have to go off the bow. It's getting proximity sensor with it.
You know you can turn that off.
I'm gonna keep the Starlink off the side of the boat.
It's above his pay grade.
Oh, if we go up top, I'll just do it.
Let's go up top.
I can land it up top.
No, yeah. Go one more time. I missed my last two.
You didn't have the camera.
Heard. We gotta wait for the camera to come back so you have some pressure. Oh, it's just for you?
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'll take you out and I'll teach you how I do it. I don't know that I do it correctly. Don't think we fuck off. I'm trying to help you, bro.
Watch out. I don't know. Too close to him. He's going to push me off. I'm put in with the gun. All right, pull.
I think you hit it when it hit.
I hit it. I'll take it. I hit it.
Yeah.
I hit it, guys. All right. That's it.
It sank. It's good. It's dead.
Yeah. I hit it. Might kill a little fish at the same time. But you know what? It happens.
Trust, you know, it's the foundation of relationship.
No police boat yet.
No.
I'm sure. I mean,
That's a nice shotgun.
somebody in the comments did say that duck hunting you shoot off boats all the time, and that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, they go
because
riverboat. Yeah.
I've done that before. I've shot
Yeah, they
ducks
literally
off a
sent
boat.
this
So.
to show that it's
Well, they lied.
sliced in
They
half.
lied to you. They lied to you. That's called blue balling.
Mine,
What were you waiting on?
Pork roll.
His pork roll. This guy right here. This guy took a month off. Now I was supposed to get a month ago. And then all of a sudden he took time off, and now I got nothing. Yeah, that's.
Do we need ice for anything?
No. You need to turn your flat top on for the hot dogs.
Okay.
Is there? You gotta turn the gas. Okay, let's turn them on.
I gotta turn the gas on.
You had his sunglasses, so he doesn't find them for another 30 minutes.
For what?
Sunglasses.
What about them?
Hide them, so he won't find them for another 30 minutes.
Dude, I get so my eyes are so sensitive.
Anybody see my sunglasses?
It's like bee stings don't bother me. Poison ivy, I'm not allergic, but the sun gets me every time.
Greatest enemy.
Yeah, it's my nemesis.
Never opened the roof.
It is open. Do us the honors. If you open it, you got to chug. Every bottle that's open must be chugged from.
You gotta take the whole bottle?
No. Yes.
I can. You won't find me for a couple days.
I don't want you to chug the whole bottle, but you can.
My wife won't appreciate that.
The first time I filmed with you,
Real windows, yeah.
we filmed it back in my neighborhood by the dock. We got.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. I left my
It's
phone.
open. It just looks like it's.
I left my phone on the front of his truck, and he drove.
40.
Yeah, and he drove home. There you go.
Real windows. The AC is rolling.
Yeah. What do you think?
About to heat it up in here a little bit though for some hot
You don't
doggies.
sell in South Carolina, so
That's a Reserve Bar bottle.
it's delicious.
Oh, poor George. He just said, "Dang, I want to come hang."
Come and swim out here.
Do you know George?
I've met him at his birthday party. And I think that's the only time I've physically
never
met
met him.
George.
I met
I know
him
who
one
George is.
I tried to take you over there, but he wasn't there.
Derek got hammered.
Yeah,
Half
George.
an
George wanted to try kielbasa, so like I got a whole case sent in.
Bring him for that hot dog eating contest.
I got a whole
What's it?
case sent.
Are they still doing it?
We can still do it tomorrow.
I know the one girl backed out. The one that
Yeah.
started it when we started talking.
It just
Which
be.
one? Who backed out?
Sierra.
The girl that was on the boat that day that said
Sierra.
that she would take everyone
Sounds like
down.
somebody back out.
So it'd just be us four eating hot dogs again.
Everybody wants to watch a bunch of fucking dudes.
No,
That's
this is
awesome.
true. So we'll just wait.
You need to
We'll,
find some talent.
Yeah,
we'll reschedule.
well, that's why we
Yeah.
started because she started. I was like, all right, I could probably find one more girl. So yeah, at least you have two girls, two guys. But it's like,
I bet we could ride down to College Charleston after this and find some.
You want to
Volunteers.
eat some hot dogs? Is that
you
what
want a
you
hot dog contest? Hey, yo!
But no. So
What hair gel you use,
The
bro?
old lady's already waving. She's like, sign me up.
I'm in all day.
she's like, I got this.
What a masterpiece you have created here. I need
on my
I need
days
a
off.
real camera for this.
But So yeah. So I've been trying to get him.
Hard. Don't judge.
I was trying to get George our kielbasa. So like I bring a whole case in.
After he's been
To
daydreaming
Triangle.
a little bit at Triangle and
Well, right, and then Stark's like, yeah, he's over there now. So like I go over there, but I was fucking shit faced. So it's like,
George described him as a drunk and disgruntled man standing outside his restaurant with
I got this sausage! Let me
with an open thing of sausage.
waving his hand. Let me in with my sausage real quick.
Oh yeah.
You know the sad? If he's not even over for business, he probably would have got the sausage before I got my pork roll, and he can't sell it yet. That's the sad part.
You're keeping.
I'm assuming
Donating
the inspection.
the cocktail smoker. Do you
I
need
don't know,
another
I
glass?
texted him one day. I said, "Hey, dude, is that place open yet? I want to go check it out." He
I
goes,
wouldn't mind something that's
No,
actually
dude,
branded.
I
Other
think
than my
he
Walmart
installed
special.
that Argentinian
You can have both of
grill
these
without thinking
Once
about
he's
it.
done.
And
they're strict.
They're fragile.
and the city
That's
does not
why I don't
vet
sell them,
if
'cause
they
they're
get a permit to
junk.
do it, so
But-
Yeah, that'll do it. And it all depends who is, who he's getting to.
who the
Like,
inspector is, or
if the inspector is not a very friendly person, they're gonna feel like you're doing it out of spite. So they'll do it out of spite and say, "Hey, ain't happening."
Hey, chef.
What?
You cook them hot dogs or what?
He just turned the grill on.
Oh, okay.
Come on, cook on a fucking cold ass grill.
Yeah. Just stand back there and roll them around.
Why don't you just roll them on your hand? Might get,
that's pretty good.
Let me do a try.
Banana cognac.
It got warm. That's pretty good.
no shit.
Yeah.
Can you try to drink some out of your
108 proof. That's pretty good for
How
a
fast
new
would
riff.
you get drunk if you did a butt chug out with that?
Fast. Did you not see 1,000 Ways to Die or whatever, where the guy did wild turkey, butt chug wild turkey, and it killed him?
No, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah. His face was all like glued up and wired shut, and he was like, he begged his wife to do it, and she did it for him.
I'm not allowed to watch TV
Killed him.
anymore.
This was years ago. I don't think
I
that's
have
even a show.
4-year-old that runs my TV now.
This was a long time ago.
I just got him into Rugrats, so at least it's something I'm entertained.
Old school.
You don't want
Yeah.
them to watch butt chugging.
You might watch it. If I
Seeing how they will give you an emergency
tries to fist
enema
fight me every
to
morning.
rehydrate
He
you.
comes out like a face sore.
Yeah,
like a face
for sure.
I would imagine
We're fighting. This is
putting
my fighting
alcohol in there
clothes.
is not a good
Not a
idea.
good idea. I've never done it because that's a terrible way to die.
Yeah.
He fell yesterday. He goes,
Like I don't care that like you're dying. Like if I were to kill me, like something's gonna kill me eventually. But
your own fighting clothes.
Remember that.
for like, and be like, how would he die? Like
I'll
he
change. We'll fight
butt
again.
chugged liquor.
Say that when you're dead from the first losing.
He
the first
what?
fight.
You let me know when you're ready again.
They'd be like,
Thanks a
that's some Matt shit. He would do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I jumped off a boat with him off of
Off Kevin's
Kevin's
boat,
boat.
who's watching.
You can turn off this boat if you want to stop moving.
Dude,
You want to try and catch a skeet in your teeth?
Oh, dude,
I
that
could
would
try.
be sweet.
That would be sick. I can't jump that
You
far.
would definitely lose some teeth.
Yeah.
But it would be
The footage,
Great footage.
The footage will
Yeah.
last forever. World star.
Yeah.
your wife
Yeah.
would not appreciate that at all.
No, she was pretty mad about me jumping off
You
his
would go
boat.
home and be like, you look like a hockey player.
Yeah. I bet I grind my teeth, so I think it's just a matter of time before I break them.
Well, Ashley's a dental hygienist, so you're perfect.
Perfect.
Good.
I can get some.
My wife's a ER nurse,
dental-
too, so if you have to go straight there, you see her first, then you go to his wife after that. Dude,
Yeah.
We
man,
have
we got
everything-
your back.
We have
Hell
every
yeah.
medical
Yeah.
thing needed.
And dude, her
Perfect.
hospital, the closest here, so you're good.
Roper.
And she's here and she's working until 11 o'clock tonight.
Perfect.
Well, I'm usually not. I won't break my teeth till like 4 in the
What's the
morning.
stupidest thing she's ever
if-
seen?
I'm not
Butt
gonna say.
stuff.
Let's top that.
Butt
I'm not gonna
stuff.
say that on camera because I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, HIPAA virus.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say.
4th of July, I heard a lot of people get burns around their ass because they'll put a freaking firework
Bottle rocket in their
bottle
ass.
rocket in their
Yeah.
ass. Yeah.
They actually say it's you have more people the next day of the holiday.
'Cause people are like,
They
I'll just
slept
sleep
it
it off.
Because they sleep it off and then they don't want to go to work the next day.
Yeah. That makes
That
sense.
seems fair.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I don't even go anymore. I'm like, I can look at it and go, yeah, that needs attention or it doesn't.
I only put it on medium heat because.
We're gonna blast it.
Okay.
See, that's what I want to eat. We should do like food challenges.
This is sous chef. He's fine.
That's awesome.
What is that?
Speaking of that, dude, I'm snagging my apron.
What is
on
it?
Here.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm back
chicken
at
biscuit with banana cheese.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like to do melted pimento cheese is like when people are like, what's your favorite kind of food thing? When you eat something that's just unbelievable. Melted pimento cheese to me because you never see it in that
And
form.
when
It's
you're
always
betting,
cold.
guys, you're getting aprons. That's where it's at.
Jesus.
Oh,
New
wait.
messages.
Is that him?
What was that?
The hood. You got to put some ass into it to get out the door. I was like, wow.
That's my apron from last time, guys. You're lucky.
Everything's under control.
You're lucky.
You're getting blown up, Derek.
Yeah.
You don't hear it?
I hear it blowing up. What?
Is that his pork roll coming in? They're just letting you know.
Okay. What goes in, guys? They said it'll be in about another month.
Tell him to stop talking shit.
Fucking Alex is going through like liking all my damn videos is what it is.
Oh.
All my pictures.
Of course, everything's legal we're doing here today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything we're doing is American as fuck.
You know, that's the funniest thing. Like, I don't think people understand. Like, in this
You're in
world,
charge of everything
especially
else.
America,
So you got
if it's
everything right?
not-
hot dogs.
illegal.
I didn't bring it
It's
in.
legal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, so, like,
Get inside.
so many people ask, is that legal?
You said I
Like,
fuck with me.
if there's a reason it's illegal, then no, it's
Illegal.
But like, why is that question always asked? Like, is that legal?
Because we're oppressed people, man.
Yeah.
Everything's illegal. Every day they make a new law. I'm all about like everybody wants to argue about what laws we should and shouldn't have. I think we should take away all of them.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Where there is no police officer, there is no speed limit.
Well, I mean, I think police officers have an important role in our society, but
For peaceful
enforcing
protesting, mostly peaceful protesting.
like I don't ever get political because I think both sides are
Yeah.
corrupt and I just don't know how we got to where we are, but I think it's kind of sad. Especially taxes, like taxes and money.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
It's crazy you have to pay to live in the country you were born in.
Yeah.
Like that, I always think about that a lot.
Yeah.
Like I can't just be born and survive. I got to pay. I have to pay money
Best
to
hot
live.
dog you ever have. Brasstown.
Yeah, that's the move.
Steve.
Where's Brasstown from? You guys know?
I do.
You up front, sir.
North Carolina.
North Carolina. You're right. What's up with the Brasstown dogs?
Tim Mitchell said that could be a TV series: best skeet shooters against best drone pilots. Bro,
That would be pretty
That would be
That would be
sick.
really sick.
Cafeteria Clay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd be in that league 100%.
Get one of those
It'd be
guys.
expensive. How much are those little fast drones?
Oh,
I bet
that's
you they're
what
crazy.
you would need.
Yeah.
They're at least like a.
It wouldn't be fair with your drone. I'll
Yell out there,
destroy
ask
that.
No, yeah, you want like a
money for
1300.
Yeah.
Like they're like the race ones are like $1,300. You can pick them up cheap.
So we need.
It's just a disposable one.
All right, so everybody listening, we need 20 grand to get this thing
You got
going.
any pans on here?
If they are, they're over there.
We just need it for drones. We need like 20 drones. We got the shells.
Because we're doing different style hot dogs.
I think I took them all off to be.
We're doing Chicago style, Southern style.
Are we doing Chicago?
Yeah.
Hell
got
yeah.
the stuff.
I was gonna say make sure you bring.
This guy said he was bringing stuff to make a bologna sandwich, but obviously that didn't happen.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna bring it in and be like,
bologna
I'd pull out
sandwich,
tomatoes,
No,
like
he
cut
just said-
tomatoes,
he just said,
and then I was gonna bring out Wonder Bread and bologna
You
and
want to take
mayonnaise
it
and
very
just make.
like
No.
super.
That's what I was gonna make.
I think we
It's a
just
southern
clean,
staple.
just clean
It's
this
a
up.
good. It's a good thing. I brought my own tomato because I was like, well, he's making it, so he'll love tomatoes. But
Just
You
clean
told
that
me not
up.
to bring it.
I didn't say that. Don't
We
bring your own tomato.
Yeah,
can't-
you
you can't
told me
make it
not to.
right
I
here?
said, what do you need me to bring? You said nothing. See? You just repeated it.
I said nothing but besides. You said you need me to bring besides what I'm bringing.
I was talking
And you
whiskey
said
stuff.
you're making a bologna sandwich. Pan?
You want a mud wrestle?
Just make it right there.
Mud
Just clean
Mud
it up.
wrestle?
What? That's not a pan.
What?
That's a cutting board.
You can make it on there.
How am I to cook meat on that?
Oh shit! No.
Oh, I'm gonna throw a piece of ground beef on here. Guys, we're gonna make chili right here. Just got a chili dog. So I'll just cook it on there. You got a little.
Yeah. You need the bowl?
You think that's salt water? You think that's just straight salt?
Kosher.
Jeff, I didn't bring anything today because I thought we were just going redneck. I'm
I
sorry.
got stuff. Definitely redneck, dude. Because I don't know if it's salt or salt water.
It's kosher
That's
salt.
salt. From
Is Thomas Ravenel been on board?
salt.
That's not real salt.
Oh, we got to keep going with the iodine salt joke.
You got
Bam, bam, bam.
I'll make it work. I'll make it happen.
It's mad about iodized salt.
What?
I don't know, was that Derek, why do they get so mad about iodized salt? It's been mentioned like 6 times.
Oh, people in the
No, like over your video series. Like every time I watch, and you guys talk about salt,
Yeah,
it's
people
like
in
it's
the-
kosher salt.
people in the food industry love kosher salt. Technically, he's mic'd up, so he's not necessarily talking to himself.
I have to
But
watch the live feed to understand what he's saying. It's fair. Sounds good.
is it? It's on him.
It's on his butt. After hot dogs may have to roll back.
Okay.
I pushed my meeting back as far as I could.
There's so many people like, I want to come. I want to come.
I still have to go home and change.
Yeah, and I got to drive you there, and we got to take him back to Wappoo.
The poop.
Where are you putting it
All
on?
right, chef, you're in charge of dicing this onion. You got to cut this tomato for the Chicago dog. Thank you, chef.
Thank you, chef. Where's that dull knife I saw earlier?
Oh, it's tall.
It's tall.
Jim's favorite.
Jeff goes.
Last time I tried to cut my hair.
You should cut your hair. It should do it.
It made my hair look.
Oh, I saw that. I remember.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, I want to watch this.
I don't know. It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Then also, no.
As long as I don't.
Small
Oh,
dice.
I know your wife is at. Right, yes, chef. What do you want? This small?
Whatever you want in your Chicago dog.
I like them a little chunky.
Pork roll.
Yeah.
Let's not go with the pork roll.
Pork roll will be here in about another month, guys.
This tomato won't be good by then.
That sounds like a USPS tracking.
Yeah.
On the way.
It is.
On the way.
Guys.
On the way. Out for delivery. 6 days out for delivery.
Hey, it's a train.
Train's going by.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's pretty cool.
Nice background.
Yeah, I don't feel this silly cutting onions.
Small dice. Dice.
You can only do so many small cuts at once.
Right.
I'm gonna go back over it
Can I show you how to on the next?
on the other half.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told you I don't work in a.
Holy shit! We're going down the entire round 3 here. Here we are.
This knife isn't that bad, as you made it
Chef
seem.
over there is though.
The chef is not good for sure. I did not learn their set Purdue. They didn't teach that.
Cool, and Juliet does for me.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm sure the camera's not on me, so it sounds worse than it is. They better be watching Jeff. Watching the chef.
No, it's got you.
Ah, shit. Well, then let me at least pretend.
Tag George and everybody, any chef that's semi-respectful in Charleston.
Hey, I'm not a chef. I work with chefs. I like chefs. I love chefs.
You don't work with chefs, dude. With that.
Shut up, eat your figs.
Yeah.
I'm a food supplier at this point. I provide one food. Thanks.
How does onions get in your beard? Guys, it's in ours now for Chicago dogs. It's there.
Look at that. Looks good.
If you need your onions good at his beard.
Now Heinz, make sure you go after Heinz. If you get
Heinz and Dukes.
Heinz, you're failing.
Heinz and Dookies. You gonna show me? Or you want me to keep going?
French's, Gouldens for the spicy. Get whatever pickles you want. See what you got there.
You already saw. I like them to be inconsistent.
All right. Well, if he likes that, dude.
Whiskey and Whitetails restaurant coming soon.
Yeah, inconsistent. Hey, we thought about opening one called The Lodge, but I'd have to obviously hire
If you
chefs.
ever heard someone say, Helen Keller cut this, right there. There it is.
What is it? Yeah, you're gonna eat it. What does it matter? Wait till you see me fuck up this tomato.
From my garden. Hand picked.
Is it?
I didn't fuck up your figs,
About to
dude.
be hand fucked.
You might have missed on your plate, dude, but it was still fantastic.
I'm gonna cut it crooked just for you, and I'm gonna eat the green part.
You would.
I'll go these a little thicker. You know, they're pretty close. It's not the worst cutting job. This knife is also not helping. I'm just gonna mash these up like it's paste.
You feel like you have bad knife skills, guys? Just watch this. You'll make you feel good about yourself. Hey, bowl down here. Hey, chef, pass me that bowl down there.
Yes, chef.
Stop cutting everything, chef.
Thank you, chef. Salt on this.
I know how to skin a deer better than you do.
You sure about that?
100%. 100%. I bet my life on
What
that.
do you use? I use a paring knife.
So that's what I use. That's all you need. You don't need a hacksaw. You don't need a sawzall.
No.
All you need is a paring knife. If you don't know how to work joints, you don't know how to skin a deer.
Nope. So is that a bet?
100%.
Can we do it out here?
We're gonna do Russian roulette deer skinning.
Just hang.
Yeah. Oh boy, you feel confident, Russian roulette.
Yeah.
What about Rochambeau?
All do Rochambeau. Every time you screw up, you get kicked in the nuts.
Yeah.
And I hate being kicked in the nuts. Not that anybody
I don't
loves
think
it.
anyone likes to kick the nuts.
I bet you there's somebody.
There's some
That's true.
short people out there.
There are some weird people that get into that shit.
That's about as good as it's gonna get, bro.
I'll get you out of frame. We'll focus on the wieners right now.
wieners, we got the buns.
So fun.
I'm doing all right.
Great snap wieners, guys. Make a little just quick hot dog chili. Honestly, if you're gonna make a quick one, all you need is a little mayonnaise or ketchup, mustard, ground beef. We're using a little Wappoo beef right there to make it a little better.
You want some crabs? Buy some commercial crabs.
Yeah, like, let me get two.
Good stuff.
Can I get two?
Just got the old
Oh, you waved.
slaw right here. Yeah, low smooth
Fucking shit.
Derek's got some wieners sitting on his stand.
I like that.
Right there.
Cooking.
I was looking at the calendar, playing with the wiener.
Muted.
Happens to the best of us.
Mm-hmm. Good call, me.
You get so excited about some of your dates, you have no choice.
Yeah.
Eating at Rio's pretzel buns, that's something to be excited about.
Ooh. Pretzel buns.
Chef, you mind just tossing the slaw real quick? Thank you. Like I said, I told them in there, it's not fancy, it's Lowe's Foods. It's quick and easy. Here, hold this for a second. What's down there? Nothing.
Nothing, chef.
Shit, we're going down, guys. Where'd all the tomato go?
It's enough for 2 Chicago dogs.
All right. 2 Chicago dogs, guys. That's what we get.
That's
here.
what we get.
From the smallest tomato makers here in London.
Those are pretty good size.
Heirloom.
It's called the Allen Tomato Farm right there.
Just one Allen.
Heirloom.
Yeah.
Oh, gloves.
Oh shit! See, look at that. He knows where everything.
This guy's
is here.
pro.
Yeah, this guy's a pro.
Do work on a food truck occasionally.
Why don't you open a food truck? Whiskey and Whitetails food truck.
Just
Dude,
serve hot
food
dogs.
trucks are rough, man. That's a hard life.
Well, you could.
You got to keep the truck running. You got to keep the food good. You got to sit out in the heat all the time. You got to sell yourself to get to events. That's a rough life, man. I respect all food trucks.
I did. So I have a 2-door Defender 110.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 2-door, the long wheelbase. And I did debate. It's got the top off in the back. I did debate just putting a big grate over the back and just turning throw coals in the back and see how that works and do a hot dog cart out of that.
As long as DHEC doesn't care.
Well, I think DHEC will definitely care, but my mechanic's like, "What do you want to do with this 2-door?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Phone's coming. You got
Just chop it off.
I thought about putting seats in it to
I was
do tours,
unprepared for this.
like elevated seats, like they do in the safaris overseas in Africa.
I should have known.
I saw a guy
Lowe's
had
Foods.
a ice
Got me
cream.
ready.
I should have known.
He had an ice
Got
cream
salt and pepper on here.
like cart, and he brought it to the barrel one time.
Season. You'll be all right.
That's a smart.
Here,
idea.
here's
I don't know that
some
that's not
salt.
year round. Also, not everybody's gonna get ice cream.
Also, the barrel's not open.
He said he can open anything he wants. Shh. That's what he told me.
And then the
Why
only thing
doesn't
I got is that. I
attack
don't
right
have-
off? And he's making
I know you
killing.
can.
He's got he owns 2 houses.
The other the
He's got
grinders
Airbnbs
don't
on
work
top.
on any
He
of
Airbnbs
these.
both
I
of his
need-
houses.
What I
Now
need
he
to do
lives
is
there
get.
on a tent.
It may work. They hit or miss sometimes with the humidity.
Oh yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
it's bringing it up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, well, it works.
that you'll be like, yeah,
That tracks.
yeah.
That tracks accordingly.
Quick chili, hot dog chili, guys. You ever want any indulgent caramel flavor? Right here. Right here.
I made ice cream the other day.
Made the ice cream?
I didn't make the ice cream. I made a dessert. I smoked a pineapple. We
Smoked out of a pineapple or smoked pineapple?
Yeah.
yeah.
He said it was delightful.
We carved out the insides, put them in a pan, caramelized them up, put some macadamia, some dried bananas in there.
Banana cognac.
Pocket knife. Nice.
It's a real.
Look at that knife.
A sharp knife or?
Yeah. So I didn't have a knife. He said it was.
It's not the dullest knife I've had.
Oh, yeah, right there. Look at that. You can't have the old New York style without no gravel. You got trash in here?
I'm right here.
You got trash in here? Oh, thank you.
I'm trash enough.
You got a spat?
Spatula?
That might have made it on the TV clean thing, so it's at the shop.
Holy, I feel like I left the spat here last time.
Yours is at the shop.
We can
Oh, I feel like I left it here
for next time.
I was gonna bring.
I was prepared.
Yeah,
Let's see what's
I
under the,
grabbed it and cleaned yours.
Guys,
I've got a dull knife.
never leave this hot. This is what happens. It melts. This is what happens.
That's your spatula.
This is what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
The guests I had on Saturday were
favorite
cooking,
food.
and I came back in. I looked at that thing. I'm like,
It's
oh,
definitely a
shit.
favorite food to get hot to.
Yeah.
Good for him.
It got left on the flat top.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah.
We'll make it happen.
We're just gonna use your flat top to toast buns, okay?
I've cooked with less, so.
Well, you're definitely cooking with a lot less right now.
And you know it's a good hot dog? Well, they're all together right there. Look at that.
That is pretty nice, huh?
Yeah. They get a little hot on your fingers, but. Take this. Look at that. Well, you're a nut. Who needs a knife when you got a scraper?
Make sure he's muted then.
Yeah. I'm muted. Yeah, that's what I was like. That's muted.
Now the ground beef, guys, just for a quick hot dog chili. Since yesterday was National Hot Dog Day, I figured we'd do a couple different kinds of hot dogs. So we're gonna do Chicago style, Southern style. We'll just do a chili dog. Now, when you ever make hot dogs for chili dogs, you never want beans in it.
No beans in them, huh?
I'd still eat it if someone gave it to me, but technically, chili for hot dogs does not have beans. I did bring more hot dogs just in case we go to the store. Warren's Head also has a great hot dog. If you do like Ballpark Frank hot dogs, there's something wrong with you. Go to the doctor and figure out what's wrong with your taste buds. You like Ballpark Franks? Don't say it. Don't be that guy.
My dog does.
Well, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm pretty sure I give my dog anything, we'll eat it. I got 3 dogs. But
Those work great to hide pills in for the dog.
one of my dogs is actually very picky.
Really?
He's a coonhound, dude. And surprisingly, my coonhound is the pickiest dog I have. I have a coonhound, a beagle mixture, and then a miniature pinscher and a Pomeranian mixture. And the coonhound is actually the one that is the pickiest. All right, so let's see. Some quick little cheese for one of them or 2 of them. So your chili dogs. Craft singles right here. It melts great. Also great for burgers. Ain't nothing fancy, but it melts great. Craft singles, how great it melts. Yes. All it's government cheese, guys. Ain't nothing fancy about it. Later on, Matt's going to show you how good he is at cleaning the flat top. He said that's one of his specialties. Where did he learn it? Couldn't tell you. Oh, it could be. We haven't seen the flat top yet after he's done with it. So, all right. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna make some of our hot dogs and a couple of different styles. I don't recommend grabbing the pan off the flat top with the bare hands. Some people might drop the pan.
Might not enjoy it.
Colonel Taylor single barrel, chef.
Oh, thank you, chef. You mind throwing that trash can real quick for me? Thank you so much. Like I said, it's just gonna be a quick little hot dog chili. Just a little ketchup, mustard. We threw a little salt and pepper on it when we were cooking it. You do not want beans on a hot dog.
What's your preferred chili? Like homemade, or do you have a brand that you prefer?
I wouldn't even know what a brand is for a chili.
Fair enough.
You?
Like Hormel?
Does Hormel have a brand?
Yeah.
No, couldn't tell you. I make my own chili if I have it. Just like this little quick one. We at the restaurant when I make it, we use I use our Mad sauce, which is almost like our homemade barbecue sauce. Let's see if we got any spoons down here.
Probably not.
Yeah, we got one. We got one. It's clean. Looks clean. Looks clean. Yeah. See right there, a little quick use a little Wagyu beef right there.
Chef, you done with the flat top?
Yes, sir. Thank you, chef. See, quick, beautiful. I'll make our chili dog right there. All right, and we could do our southern burger. We don't have a lot of spoons, so we're gonna double use the spoons. Don't judge me, please. Yeah. D-Heck would not approve. It's a good thing we're not selling these.
It should be in the. Watch these things here. I gotta cut them still, but they should be in here. Yep. It's a whole fucking.
What's your that burger? Your hot dog. What do you like in your hot dogs?
I'm one of those guys that just
Wants everything.
good shit.
Hey, we got everything.
Cheese is always a must, obviously.
So what is it? People like in South Carolina like the slaw.
Yeah.
So we got the slaw.
Like access blue cheese, coleslaw on the blue galactic.
You got the pimento cheese dog right there. The Chicago dog right here. You got the New York dog with cheese and just sauerkraut and spicy mustard. And then
I've never been one of those people who just eat a hot dog plain.
no,
Those people who show up and be like, "Oh, it's not plain hot."
or
dog,
just
nothing on it."
or just ketchup on it.
Correct. That seems like blasphemy.
I agree. You got condiments, dude. I'm all about even like sandwiches. I'm all about condiments on sandwiches.
Yep, as much shit as possible.
You got the goods, I'll take it. Or moving.
I know y'all got pressed for time, so while you're cooking, I'll just go ahead and get us closer to the dock.
I got no time. I'm just here.
It's the other camera.
The mobile cam.
You want the mobile cam on there?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Peppers.
Probably need to
Onions, the
change
Chicago dog,
the bat. I just changed the transfer.
and some peppers.
But we probably need to change.
You have one bar on the.
It did, yeah. Well, we can. Here, this one's ready whenever you want. If you want to do it now, or yes.
All right, so we got different style dogs right here. We got our chili dog, Chicago dog, New York dog, Southern dog. Some people also consider the pimento cheese Southern dog, just straight slaw. Then we got our kid dogs, plain. So if you're a person that likes just the plain ketchup, you're eating a kid dog.
Kid dog.
This me right here? It's gotta be. Good for me.
So,
Full battery.
There's a whole 18 pack in there too.
Me.
There for
We
Channel.
don't need to put record or anything, do we?
No.
Hop
Once
on
we
it.
see that.
Crush.
What you can get.
No, something.
You could also add whatever you want to it. We got tons of toppings.
All right, so one more time on the dog chef.
All right, so we got our chili dog. We got our Chicago dog right here. So chili dog is just cheese. Our chili made with Wagyu beef in there. Chicago dog has our pickle, peppers, tomatoes, onions. New York style is spicy mustard, sauerkraut, and cheese. Southern burger, we got two different styles. Some people like slaw on them. Some people like pimento cheese. We got our plain. And then we got our kid dogs right here. We got ketchup and plain. Because if you
shut a round off right in front of
if you eat it like this, those are kid dogs.
I'm gonna go with this one with all the stuff on it.
It's called Chicago dog. Get in there.
Dog for me.
Should ask them if they want a soggy dog when we run by.
Dipped in the
We got somebody saying his wife is Chinese, and
My
the
wife
idea of a hot dog is different for her.
A what?
For her, a hot dog is different.
My wife's Chinese?
No, one of the guys in the chat.
No, I said my wife's not
that's news
Chinese.
to me.
That's a real hot dog.
Well, hey, good for him that his wife's Chinese.
Best snapping.
Yeah, and he's got a small hand. Best thing for him.
Good snap, yeah.
See, he's got a Low Country oyster shirt on right there.
Cricket.
Great oysters.
My boy.
As always, chef.
Have you been to the farm?
So I've never been to the farm, but I used to run a oyster bar, Wood and Grain out in Mount Pleasant. So I used to always get his Low Country cups. They were fantastic.
Good dude.
Yeah. It's a bearded man. I got a couple of those T-shirts.
Most people don't know he's contracted by Michael Jordan to fish on his boat also. Because he's that good.
I did not know that.
He grew up in the fishing industry. First mate, captain, all that. Then he, I don't think Dave's probably watching, dated a girl from Maryland whose family had an oyster farm. And so he would spend free time on the oyster farm with dad and learn like the ins and outs. That was kind of like the birth of got some investors and
I know he grew up down here. So I knew when I worked at Wood and Grain's owned by he's like, I remember him. He owns, I went to high school, but I don't know anything about him.
good dude.
Speaking of oysters, how's Mariner doing? He's at the house, feeling bad. My dog cut himself. They want to know how
Yeah, I
he
saw
is.
he jumped on an oyster bed.
Yeah, he got too excited, playing with
You
a
could add
poodle.
toppings. Oh, he's grabbing a kid dog. Spoon's right there. Yeah. Couldn't tell you how to put it's Lowe's pimento cheese, so if it's good, you know where to buy it. If it's bad, don't buy it there.
It's bad you didn't make it.
It's good, I still didn't make it, but hey.
Stark, can you watch that mobile cam? It likes to fall.
Do you like the French's better than the Gouldens?
I just really like plain yellow.
Gosh, I'm pretty sure Helen Keller chopped those onions, dude. It happened. She came on here, dude. I didn't even know she was still alive. Got a sandbar over there. They're pre-gaming, dude. They're gonna live out there until the weekend. Yeah. Good for them.
Saturday, that place was packed.
Is that where you spend your Saturdays?
Here and there, occasionally, we came out here a couple weekends ago, traveling on this boat, dicked around a little bit. But
How many boats are usually out there?
we get like 30 to 50 bucks every weekend.
It's a lot of boats.
It's a lot. It's not as much as like noting that it really depends on wherever you're putting your boat in.
A lot of sloppy people.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I guess it makes sense for the redneck. Yeah.
Yeah, but that didn't go hand in
Yeah.
hand.
Starkey. Can I get a dog?
I got pimento cheese,
He's got more American flag
full plug crowd.
shorts than you do.
My brother, I guess.
He does.
Sure.
He's representing.
Gotta get snapped.
That's the picture right there.
Is that guy digging the lint out of his belly button?
I told him he's got better American shorts than he does.
He's flexing.
Yeah. And he made sure he waved at him.
He said, I see you.
Can't go wrong with hot dog.
I do love banana pepper jalapenos on hot dogs.
Yeah.
What it is. Whenever I go to Johnny's, I always have jalapenos.
I'm a big jalapeno fan.
Steak, jalapeno, spicy mayonnaise. Your hot dogs are good. Yeah.
Some hot dogs we cook. Costco has good ones. As long as you're not cooking ballpark Franks, you're doing good. Don't be that guy. Got a little snap right there.
Yep. That's what George wanted to put one on the menu. Had a good snap. It was going to be an off menu item for like F&B people to come in. It was going to be like $13, but the hot dog was going to have caviar on it, like one or two other things, and it's going to come with a highlight.
That's cool.
But not on the menu.
I've never had a hot dog with caviar on it, but I would try it.
I mean, my favorite thing about this is going places and know people there. Free selling, 10 dishes.
Right.
And I'm obligated to eat it all, so I feel like Walden.
You have to eat it.
You gotta eat it. It's hard like the food.
How's the snap back there?
So is this the Starlink, or is this what you're using router?
That just goes there. That's just one camera. It gives me the ability to have a camera that's wireless without. Yeah.
Downtown.
And that transmitter will go.
Oh yeah, there ain't no question about that.
I can't get
It
audio
stays
at
busy.
1,000 feet. I got to figure out audio.
We'll have a line out right in the morning, ready to roll.
No, they go 600 feet. Is what it says. I haven't been able to get it 600 feet.
You either go super early or go later in the afternoon. Those are the two times.
No, what I've done was I have a.
So that's how I
3.5
judge my
extender.
line cooks at James
I'll
Island.
take
I'll
it and
send
put it
them
up, 'cause where they get
to
you is
downtown.
it's out of sight.
Let them go for a day.
Yeah.
Then let my staff let
So
me know how
I'll
they did.
Put that up. Like the other day, I
For the
parked
few
it
guys
at
that they've
the
talked
dock
about
at
how great it
Crab
is, but
House.
usually they'll rip into them. Like, dude,
We took
He
that
ain't gonna
with our
make it.
mics and sat at the outside patio. We were able to transmit back while live streaming.
it's a whole different animal.
I mean, that was like 100 feet maybe.
You know, on like downtown, we'll do
It's-
about like 700
It's hit or
people.
miss.
James
excuse
Island will
me.
do about like 350.
The big thing is,
Just all
with
day.
my dog right now.
That's a big difference amount of people.
Yesterday I spent a real long time with the dog. I mean, we're out here, so not much time with the dog. So today I'll get y'all to the dock. I'll drop you a pin for there that you just come across. You just what you do. It's on McLeod Mill Road, so you come over and you follow McLeod Mill around. So it's like that first.
That's
exit
great.
there. It's right as you get to the base of the bridge. If you go to like village areas, you're going too far. I'll drop y'all off and then yeah, I'll take it over there, shut down, and we'll just call it there. Part of the thing was, and all y'all listening right now, thank you so much for it, was I was looking for 87 hours a day average through the month to get to the monetization point. And they've been averaging 200-300 hours a day. So like I applied, I've already been accepted into the YouTube Partners Program. So now part of the benefit of using this setup is all these cameras are recording to that. So now in August, after all this month is done, I'm gonna go back and put out edited content. Yeah, but like for right now, I told them I was gonna do a 31-day live stream, so now I'm doing a 31-day live stream. It's not like, hey, I got mine, see you later.
Yeah, it's a genius way to do it.
Yeah.
Like we were doing really well and good, and like we hit the numbers, but the watch time wasn't there. And, and we kept having camera problems.
Shit show.
It's also nice because you're making like tons of content. You have stuff to last you. I mean, you can make videos forever.
Yeah.
You took off the work. Market and meeting in the hotel. What's the one that format? What's the other?
I mean, if y'all take that, it's not really that hard for me. The big thing is I'll put the cameras away. Tomorrow's going to be more of a low-key day, so I'm not doing the hot dog thing. And I'll probably just use it as a maintenance day. What I might do is bring the car here, paddleboard over there, so I can just bring the barge here, throw everything in the car that needs to be cleaned up.
Yeah.
Where
do you store it? You just put it back over there?
What's that?
Just put it back over there.
The barge, yeah, I'm going to put it at Bernie's dock. He's a friend. You can put that one down if you want, Stark.
Should put it anywhere but on that table.
Yeah, that table likes to put things in the drink. Those little things last a long time.
Yeah, it's like I never charged them because I knew they'd last, and then the one time, you know, like a whiskey bag, you go out and it dies. Oh, you brought the whiskey now. They're great for hunts because you can just wear them the whole hunt. I mean, hunts are hours.
Yeah. The one thing I really like about those is they record the audio on them too.
Yeah.
So like if there's an issue where you had bad audio, straight to the mic and grab it.
I also like that they're so easy, and that the quality is on it is surprisingly just grab the box.
Yeah.
Are you letting this off and then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side.
Unless you want to paddle, and then you'll have your paddle board in the morning.
No. I said that, and then I thought, like, I can call the guys, and they can bring their truck over here. We're gonna bump. Ah!
The hardest hit of rivers. What do you want these shells?
Those are his.
Sleeping chili in the pot.
You got extra chili. What are you going to do with it? Chili for days, dude.
Chili for days?
Hey.
What is Juliet onions?
Even. Oh, it's not possible for you to drink. I drink mine. I think everything you need at me. Yeah.
What about leaving there?
You got trash in here? I got to scrape this.
I'm still in this. I'll empty this later. What's that?
Take the mic off. Thank you for having me.
No, thank you.
Thanks for coming out. I'm sure everyone really enjoyed that stream. I hope.
Shotguns and bourbon.
Yeah.
It's hard to go wrong, you know.
Yeah.
And whiskey.
And here's yours.
Come back sometimes today. Or whatever. Make more content.
Yeah, man. Well, you know where I am.
People.
You know where I am the next. I still got 11 more days.
Yeah. So you're not going to get my pork for 11 more days?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh.
Oh. Shoot me a text like most. I think my wife's going home this weekend, so I can do all weekend.
Well, you're coming out next Friday, was it, Jeff? Or are you not coming out until I get you pork roll?
I don't know. That might be a good one, dude. I might say I'm on strike, so I get pork roll in my restaurant. I was talking about doing the fitness thing.
Yeah.
So do that. Let's hope next Friday.
Oh, that's supposed to be next Friday, yeah.
Am I getting pork roll by next Friday?
I'll call the plant when I get out of here today.
Hey,
But
dude, I'm not getting this guy out here to do fishing until I get a pork roll.
Yeah.
Pork roll.
You got another hot dog over here.
Yeah. And you got some rough looking onions.
Onion.
That's not too furious.
Pretty sure that's yours.
Your beer's still sitting from when we got here.
I was trying to. I have a meeting that. That's why I was sort of timing everything.
Well, I'll say I'm judging you, but just letting you know.
Just letting you know it's still there. It's just staring at you. Dead ass.
I think Jeff actually has a time on it right now. He knows how long it's been.
He lost.
Thanks again, Stark.
Yeah, absolutely. Good content.
Oh, that's
That's what I
great.
told Matt because I just don't. The FJ broke down yesterday. I was like, all right, well, I got a meeting. I pushed it back already, so it's gonna be a little tight.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let me.
Untie it.
Here, well, I got to give you a location to head to. All right, so it's this house here. Oh. And the way to get there is you're going to come here, and like that's the greenway.
Yeah.
You're going to see a driveway that comes all the way back around. Don't go by the house. I'll meet you. There's like the house here, and there's like berm. I don't really like to bother them, but I'll. Let me see.
Yeah, just send me that.
As soon as I hear, I was like, all right, we're bumping
I'm sure I'll sit traffic all over there. I'm gonna log out.
Oh yeah.
Is that how you're supposed to do it? I don't know. Right?
I guess. I use StreamYard, but I've never used it for that.
All right, you should be removed from it. Yeah, I've like I said, that's a new one for me. So
Yeah. I do own a knife sharpener.
I think mine's sitting in the passenger seat. I just got. Okay, I'm free.
You're good.
All right, I'll see y'all in a bit.
All right, see you.
Well, that was fun, no, huh? That was a lot of fun. Sorry, gotta there my ride back because I'm a ways away from where I need to be car-wise, and I kind of want to leave the barge on this side of town, so we're back at the Redneck Riviera this weekend. So we're gonna go back to the dock that I was at a couple weeks ago, on the 2nd, and we're gonna get spudded down over there. I'm gonna break down, and then I'll see you in the morning. So I got a couple more seconds, but not much more. Let me see if there's anything in chat that I need to address real quick. But like I said, yesterday was a long one, so today's gonna be a short one because I gotta go give Mariner some attention. And head to Mare because we had a really, really long day yesterday. And I kind of want to make my dog feel special. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to get up here on this damn dock though, huh? I don't know if you can see it, but there's not much water. And I don't have... You hit the like? Thanks. I know you were holding out today. Don't know why you were holding out, but I'm glad I finally earned that like. Glad I finally earned that like. That's going to be a jump. That's going to be a jump.
What I'm gonna have to do is use the pole on the tent. If I got enough water. Stinks of pluff mud. Squish. Yep, lots of squish. Lots of pluff mud. Motor's off. Spuds are down. Let's lock the back door. All right, y'all. All right, I'm just going to sign off. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hey. So it's the driveway, like if